Willst du aufsetzen? Hier? Okay. Komm, meine Süße. Du programmierst. Okay? Du programmierst. What a day.
Great to be back to my favorite Vulkan stream. Please keep your functions shorter than 5 lines.
Big retard, don't help.
Paste bin.
Newton Morgan Gigabitch.
Today, GD paste. Thank you, Tapir, man. Wow. Hello, click on it. Are you dumb? Eh?
Gotcha, bitch.
Eh?
Gotcha, bitch.
Eh? Hello, my brother.
Hello.
Good morning, I'm back.
Gotcha,
Why
bitch.
can I not click on this? Zoe,
Gotcha, bitch.
hold control for me. Will I control click or shift click this? What is this place? Hello, I'm here. Yo, good morning. Why can I not copy link? Copy link? Paste. Okay, so let this load PNG hash map. Function to load the PNG file using the SCB image and create an HT bitmap. Bitmap size of. Create DBI section. We probably have to do, yeah, DBI section. That's probably SCB image free. Mem copy. Create hardware cursor from PNG. Load PNG. Bitmap. Create bitmask. Hotspot. That looks good. Icon info. Thank you. That's what we probably what we want. I've cat for you. Want some? Yeah, want some. I want some code. Yes. Good morning, you guys. I'm back. Zoe is back too. My wife's making food. Hallo. Hab dich lieb. Mwah. She wants to play with something. Maybe this. You want this? Yeah?
I love Cakez dirty dog fucker, no soap, no skill.
Don't drop
no
her again. I
original
never dropped
ideas,
Zoe
blue
once,
steel
brother.
bastard, no clue,
I
no
won't drop
knowledge,
her.
no games released, no good
View
text,
paste.
no code, dumb idiot react, Andy, fuck off, stop streaming, okay champ.
Buffer. Malloc. Buffer size. Reverse. Okay, we need to... Do we need that? Okay. Buffer size of... Have open cursor. If right if... Oh, I see, but like I can do this. Watch. Convert PNG to cursor. Yeah, thank you, what's up, but that's not what I need. So I need this. Wait. Let's see, Win32. Cursor from PNG. Setting cursor image. Using PNG as a cursor in Windows form. Direct cars, new cursor. Bitmap, get H. No, that's not it. I saw some other code. Using website, PNG to cursor. No, I use that too. Wait. I know. Wait. Did it just. How to use a custom cursor, C++. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Hey, what is it open there? Load cursor from file. So this is what I do, but it takes a cursor file, right? And so we want something else. Load cursor, reinterpret cast. Like, click the hitbox. So I think we're getting close with, we are already very close with, do you guys have the, wait. SDL2? SDL2 cursor PNG. Mouse cursor from PNG, STL development. Or maybe that video here. How to create a custom mouse cursor using STL2, video 4. Why is it video 4? I hope this is all done. He's using paint.net. Okay, let's see here. So he's painting, I guess, a cursor. That looks cool. Now he did that. I don't know why he would do this. Because ultimately you could change the region too. But okay. Alright, main. STL, texture, mouse, load texture, PNG file, rectangle, update, get mouse state. Is he actually just drawing the cursor? That's bad. You don't do that. That's what you don't do. So that's a bad tutorial. Because that lags. STL changed the cursor C++. Let's find this. Show cursor, load BMP, mouse BMP, display format, image. Set key, color key. Hey again, hello lolboy, good morning. When did you start the project? How is your game going? Hey, where am I? Good morning on YouTube. Hello there, sir. When did I start the project? 3 years ago. Convert PNG to cursor? No, so guys, I'm gonna explain it to you using paint. Because you obviously guys, you don't understand what the problem is. So, I have a custom cursor in my game, okay? And Windows, when you make a custom cursor, let's say this is my custom cursor.
I just got your wishes for Christmas.
Okay, that's
Sadly,
my
releasing Tangy Defense is an impossible task, even for me. Good luck.
Why do I explain that? Maybe you guys don't really know that.
What the bots are doing, huh?
So I have a custom cursor, and that's a PNG file, okay, at the moment. Okay, and so for that cursor image, it tracks the, I think it's called, what is it called? Like the center point, the click point, essentially. That right here on the top, this is like the, what is that called? Hotspot. This is the hotspot here. Hotspot. Okay. This hotspot is usually top left. 0, 0. Okay. 0, 0. Now, what Windows wants is not a PNG file, but they want a .cursor file. So we have to transform that into a .cursor file, which is essentially the same thing, but it lets us change. It lets us change this hotspot. Okay, so in the cursor file, it looks exactly the same with the mouse here and stuff like that. But we can change that hotspot to be here. Okay, we can offset that to a certain position. Now, I believe that I can do this programmatically. I don't want to do this because then I need 2 files. I believe I can load the PNG file directly, load that. Right, and I've seen code from this, but I deleted it. I closed the windows. I can load that using a Windows function. Then I can set the hotspot myself. I can set the hotspot, and then I can set the cursor. I can do that. Cakez, with my code you can convert your PNG to a cursor file, especially specify the hotspots in this process and store it as an asset, then use the load cursor on that .cursor file. Welcome back, this software can save and load cursor files. Kannst du, aber ich habe keinen Hunger, danke. I think I used that, actually. Irfan View, I think I used that in the past to make my very first cursor. Thank you, man.
Sag.
Bro, kinda late today, huh? I'm pretty sure you watched my stream earlier. Saw that I had to go and pick up my wife and my baby, and now you're trying to trigger me, which, you know, gets you a 5-minute timeout. Bitch. Huh? Sie wird langsam unruhig. Have you heard you can change your system cursor? Okay, hier. Bitte. You're still crushing. Hey, Code Agree, good morning. Here you go. Hey, Cakes, Ram is here. Okay, you wanna get banned here too. There we go. So. I'm gonna quickly Google this. Give me a second. I don't even know what I did here. DB paste. Okay. Oh, wow. That was Discord. Great. Discord. Awesome stuff here. Give me a second. So, Control. Suchergebnisse. Make Windows Cursor bigger. System cursor size. Set cursor size. So, I have some. Oh, sorry. Win cursor bigger. Custom cursor scaling. So let's see here. Maybe these help. All right. So here we can take a look at these functions. Qt. Qt is a C++ library that you can call set cursor on, I think. You do Qt cursor from a Qt bitmap and you can set some stuff here. Arrow up mask or something. And so pix map. So there is a way to generate a cursor from a PNG file. And the same is true. Welcome back, Cakes. Nice road trip with the family. No, it wasn't a road trip. It was just picking them up. Thank you, man. Good morning, Pi on YouTube. Look at the SDL2 API on the side. The search mouse or cursor. It should have been bottom left, like Marv. All right, SDL2 GitHub, right? Why does it smell like pee? What the fuck, bro? Okay, let's see. And then search. Do I search here? Go to file? Or where do I search? SDL? SDL. Create. Okay, so it's here, right? SDL underscore create. Cursor. In mouse.c. SDL mouse.c. Alright. Alright, let's see. Create cursor. Surface cursor. XY pixel. Defined. Platform Win32. Only Windows backend supports inverted pixels on mono cursors. Okay, whatever that means. SDL create surface. Surface. Pixel format. ARPG 8. Surface. And then it goes over the surface. Mask plus data. Oh god. So it does some conversion stuff. Then SDL create color cursor. Cursor. So we need to get that function. That's here. SDL get mouse. TMP. Invalid parameter. If we don't have a surface. Return null. Check for the hotspot. There we go. That's hotspot. Hot X. Needs to be in the surface area. Yeah. So these hotspots come in here. Hot X comes from... so create cursor takes in hotspots here. Okay, nice. Create color cursor, yeah. Let's see here. Get mouse. SDL error when we don't have a correct hotspot. We set the format. If it's not the correct format, then we also might return 0. And then mouse create cursor. So now we need to create... so that's a create cursor function. And that function is loaded from the operating system, isn't it? Because the create cursor function is nowhere. Search for the symbol. That's oh god. Okay, X11 create cursor Android. Oh, no. X11 create cursor. No, where's Windows create cursor? Fuck. Shit. Android Win32 create cursor and data. Da, Win32 create cursor. There you go. Okay, how do we do that? First, SDL surface. Oh god. Win create cursor. Wait, that's an SDL function too. Oh my god. Like, why is that so many fucking things going on here? Holy shit, size of cursor, dynamically generate cursor at the appropriate DPI. Holy shit, man. No, I do understand what it's doing, but it's dog shit. It's annoying. Because ultimately, when create cursor from a surface and a hotspot. So now we have to find that. H cursor. Is this the function? So this is another SDL function. Create bitmask. That's also from SDL2. Create color bitmap. What is II? An icon info. Hotspot. So essentially we need an icon. That's from Windows. So let's see here. Where's this? God, what a crazy thing. So icon info. II. What does that look like? We need to specify these things, like an F icon hotspot, the bitmap mask, and the color, which is a bitmap, whatever that is. Doesn't tell me. Learn Microsoft, create bitmap, create a bitmap. Create bitmap, H bitmap, yeah. So how do we create a bitmap? Function creates a bitmap with specified width and height, a color format, color plates. And then we need the bits here, right? The long pointer bits. Oh god, that's a lot of work, bro. I can use STB image to load those cursors and then create a bitmap from that. Bro, this is wrong. Cakez, I know how to do it. I will give you a hint. W star, guess the star. You have to guess the starts. Okay, the stars. I will send you to a break of 20 minutes because you're actually triggering the fuck out of me. Shut the fuck up. I'm not guessing anything, bitch. Not now. I found a simple tutorial. You need to search better. I will help you this time. You're getting banned for an hour. Trying to rickroll me. Keep going, brother. Keep going. It's gonna scale up, bitch. Alright, so we need a bitmap. Let's see that. Create a bitmap. Bitmap height in pixels, number of color planes, number of bits required to identify the color. Yeah. Pointer to an array of color data. Yeah. So bit count would be 4 in this case. And then the color data would be, yeah. Formula. Oh god. Number of planes. Okay. If this per return value. Yeah. So essentially we need to load in a PNG file using STB image. Then supply these values. And I don't know if we have to store them, keep them in memory, or if Windows stores them. But let's see here. So basically, they create this icon and they... I don't know what the bitmap, create mask bitmap means. From the surface is monochrome. I don't know what that mask means. You know? That's the one thing that I don't understand. What is that? This mask. Planes? BM mask. Wait, no, wait. That's a icon info. Sorry, we're looking at the... Wait, the bitmap? Wait, now I'm confused. uint? Bitmap. H bitmap. Ah, great. Now it's she's crying. Icon info. Icon info has the mask. What does that mask mean? Honest question, since we are not getting a demo anytime soon, maybe we can start the rebuild in Unity to get rid of this radfuck engine and speed up the future development by 1,000 times. You also wrote the question again and the question again. Alright, see you in 28 minutes. We're gonna have no people in chat. Honest question, Cakez, since we are not getting the demo and Farmer wants to be banned too? There you go, Iffy too. Actually, they were all different questions. Unreal Engine. Yeah, 20 minutes as well. Alright, at the end you need a cursor file from the PNG, right? Did you try online converters? Well, Mac, yeah. I think the easiest would be to store the PNG files and then just create cursor files from those. I wanted to scale my cursor though. I was learning this stuff from Handmade Hero. Yeah, the Punisher and poor wife has to deal with 2 crybabies today. Bitmask is a bitmask. You have already in the Windows docs, by the way. Yeah, but what does that mean, bitmask? Like, what am I masking? Like, what is that used for? Like, why would I need that mask? And it creates a bitmask here. Int pitch surface. Look at this. Look at this stuff here.
Copy.
Look at this. What they're doing here. Why would I do that? Look at this stuff. Huh? Hello, AQ. Good morning, Cakez.
I don't know how to explain that because it's starting to get fucking difficult.
How's it going, my brother? Hope you're doing it, bro.
I drank a potion, actually. I fucking drank a potion!
Hello, Stacker on YouTube. Actually, no, fuck you. Actually, fuck you, bitch. Is monochrome, create color bit mask. Maybe it's just too much work. Like, so we would... there's one more thing that we could do.
Oh my god.
Guys, there's one more thing. I can go into Cakez framework. And then into Jai. Where did I put it? Jonathan Blow, you can save me, right, Jonathan Blow? You do it correctly, correct? Where's my J? Where's J? What is she doing? My wife's equipping more armor on the baby, and the baby doesn't like the armor pieces. So, yeah. You know. Why is he even streaming? Hassan stream now? Don't care. Piss off. Alright. So, where's Jay? Where did I put Jay? Is it on C? Did I put it on C? Aha. So, Jonathan Blow will help us, guys. There will be a load cursor function that will be the same function that Mr. Randy used to load the cursor from a PNG file, and that's what we're gonna use. Cursor. Yeah. Examples. Load cursor. All right, let's see here. Cursor. Graphics API, cursor color, cursor color background, cursor position. We only have, oh god, 4,000 results. Maybe we need a better name. Load cursor, maybe? What do you guys think would be a good name? Like, load cursor is from Windows, right? But I want to put a PNG file in there, and I know that and I know that this exists. Take a day off, you are unhinged, maybe. You take a week off, who cares? I'm not unhinged, okay? You're trying to trigger me by putting more hurdles in my way when I'm actually making progress. Enable regex at the top, search for cursor dot star. Okay. How do I enable regex? There. And then cursor dot star. That's not better. Set cursor position. Well, it's got to be this. Set cursor. Windows set cursor. Pointers image. Get rect. What is that? Oh. Set pointer image. Windows. Init pointers. Load cursor. Pointers. And then it sets the image. Oh, I see. So these are just the pointers. So yeah. Alright, so that's not get direct set pointer image init pointers. No, that's not it. Cursor arrow, SDL, set cursor. I'm GUI test, Unix test. Set cursor. Guys, when you see something, scream at me, right? When you see something, scream at me, please.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Burgo 361 just subscribed.
Thank you.
Big tick support for 1 year.
It's only 57 results though. Okay, maybe it's called load cursor. It's only 22 examples. So it's got to be, then it's got to be an H icon. Get icon info. Guys, it doesn't work. Unfortunately, I can't find it. Unfortunately, I can't. Cursor dot star colon. Okay. Update cursor. Path cursor. Show cursor, hide cursor, set cursor position. Create expression from cursor. Debug print cursor. Get name for cursor. Handle to level. Load cursor info. Log cursor info. Cursor kind. Ban TCAP for fail Cakez. Serious question, is Cakez retarded? I tried reading yoinking.games to find out. Okay, so da bunny, yeah, you just do some stupid reacts to calm down. Cakez will check this chat in the next 3 business days. Are we still trying to load the PNG into a cursor? Yeah, we're still trying to do that, yes. That's 350 results. Clang. Man, I can't concentrate like this, man. Okay, it's fine. Windows J. Cursor. I don't think there is a way. Like, I don't know how they do that in Randy's game. But they only have a PNG file. Which is a bit annoying. I can't find anything here. Cursor. Attributes. So yeah, I don't know. SDL surface load BMP. Cursor. Create color cursor. Yeah, we looked at this. SDL approach didn't work. This is the SDL approach. Come on, man!
Hello, Cakez.
Baby's armor? Yeah, this baby's armor. Like, she equipped this one with the breastplate. She didn't like that. Here we go. Come on. Oh. Yeah. Come on here.
blub, 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 blub. Huh? Oh. Guck mal da. Yeah, good game, ne? Good game. Ja. Ja.
What are those things, by the way? Which ones? These? These are rats, brother. Don't you see that?
Blub, 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 blub. Mal da.
Jo. Mein Schatz, kannst du vielleicht danach telefonieren, wenn du fertig bist und sie hast? Please? Bro. Like, I pick her up, like, okay, make food, but like... Okay. Das heißt, ich werde wieder unterbrochen. We lost.
Nochmal.
Okay?
Blub. Blub.
You're speaking made-up language now? No, I'm speaking German. Huh?
No.
Cakez, did you come up with a cool, amazing, awesome idea using rats, or was it chat? Victor wanna catch a lot of bands today. Yeah, wants to catch all of the bands today. That's fine. You can get them all, brother. That's totally okay with me. You can get all the bands, brother. Cakez couldn't fit anyone to like the game he was making, so he had to create a human that will be groomed into liking it. Okay, bro. She actually likes it, okay? Looks good. The colors are nice. She's laughing at you. It took you 3 years to make that. I could do it in the afternoon in Godot. Okay. Piss off, bitch. So, guys, I'm just gonna use cursor files. I decided it's too much work to make that work. So, we're gonna use the program that the guy linked earlier. This one here, I think. In front view allows me to also set the hotspot, right? Or let's Google this. Set hot. You know what? Actually, no. You know what we're gonna do? Is we're going to try out WhatsApps. Ja, alles gut. Ich nehme sie. Alles gut.
Das ist toll, ne? Das ist cool, ne? Ho, 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 ho. Ja. Yo, I made this game. It's my game, bro. Isn't that cool?
Guten Morgen, second time today. Guten Morgen. Guys, I think we're earning too much money, by the way. We're earning way too much money. Look at them smashing the enemies. Please don't tell me 10 enemies leak now, because I don't want to restart. Shit. 10 enemies are actually leaking. Alright, let's try this again. Want me to use the mage? Mage now? Okay, yeah. Okay, we use mage now, okay? Yeah. In front view is better than XN view is better than Irfan. I think we're gonna use WhatsApp's example. All bet his own game. Please don't ban. Uh-oh. We are leaking. Some rats are getting through. Raticide is getting through, my brothers. Please ban me. Okay, sure. There you go. 10 minutes? 5 minutes? There you go. You can be banned. That's totally fine by me. Alright, we're gonna get this one here to attack. Then you're gonna get this even more attack speed. You see this?
Oh, look at that! So many rats coming. Cool, no? Yeah. Okay, let's give him an update. Converts all damage to cold damage. Watch this. He's still doing fire damage because I didn't implement that. But in the future, he will do cold damage with this stuff. Maximum cold deeps. Weißt du? Ja, schön, ne? Cool, ne? Mage ist cool. Jo. Und physical damage. Ja. Look at this, guys. The mage has goggles. Isn't that awesome? Cakez, play your game on the side and play something else on the side and see what the baby is interested in. I just came in and what I see, Cakez delving even more, devolving even more. Handmade Hero Day 37 on YouTube teaches about bitmaps. Yeah, I think we're gonna use WhatsApp's solution. Let's find that really quickly. The paste. This is the paste. So we have a buffer and then we need like a file. Turning the PNG file to... I don't know what that does. Out file to a cursor. It converts it to a cursor file. Okay. Ja, ist gut. Ja, alles gut. Du kannst weiter gucken hier, okay, Bro? Alles gut. Hier, guck mal hier, Ice Wave. Ice Wave. Look, they're all frozen. They don't walk slower though, looks like. Or maybe they do. Ja. Okay, neuer Mage. Noch ein Mage? Ja, noch ein Mage. Hier, da. Boom.
Gotcha, bitch.
Can we win? Can we actually win? Oh, are we losing? We can't lose. We're actually winning. Nice. Thank you, Best Deep Depot, for following. And Borgo, I didn't see that earlier, but thank you so much for subscribing, man. She does know that it took you almost 4 years for that. I don't like your tone, Mr. Jax Nicole. I don't like your tone. What does that mean? Sounds so negative. Also, it's 3 years, not 4. Thank you very much. I'm very far away from 4. Ability to rate. Yeah, I'm gonna close the menu. But it's cool, you know? It is cool. Are you okay with Zoe hearing swear words at that young of an age, Cakez? Not really. I think I'm a terrible person for doing that, to be honest. To be completely honest with you. Yeah. At that age, it's quite irrelevant, to be honest. I think it's so too, but I should still try to focus a little bit more and learn over time to not say that too much. Simply because she will hear that in the future. Okay, guys, we are losing. We lost an important mage. And that's bad. Yeah, we're gonna restart. Okay, Zoe? Okay, Zoe is busy eating something. Great. Yes, sir. Okay, she's totally... Or maybe, yeah, she's totally distracted with this thing now. Otherwise, you won't get used to it and keep saying it, yeah. Later, when they start talking, it's different. Yeah, magic effects are cool. Yeah, thank you. I think Cakez is banning everyone today so that on Monday he can start selling his anti-ban shields. Bro! It fell down! Where is it? It fell down. Where the fuck is it? Huh? It lost it. Ja. Hä? Wo ist das hingefallen? Oh, it's way too far down. I can't pick it up without putting it down somewhere. Yeah, she wants to play. She wants to play.
Yeah, okay, I need to bring her to my wife now. Like, my wife has got enough time now, man. Right. Komm, los geht's.
Gotcha, bitch.
I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed. I'm fucking pissed that I don't get a fucking break.
Okay, we're going to try to load a cursor file now, and let's get this over with, because
Gotcha,
I want to actually get some stuff done today. Oh, okay. Get coffee. Oh no, my coffee. Where's my coffee mug? No, that's good. Is negative. Nice. All right, let's go. Got here and thought you were yelling at the chair, lol. All right, let's go, guys. It's time. So, Mr. Who Am I? No, not who am I, and not who cares. Mr. What's Up has given us some code. Let's read through the code a little bit. We have like a buffer size. ID reserve, ID type, cursor, image. Specifies the image type. 1 for icon. Dot icon type, 2 for cursor, cursor image. Other values are invalid. +2 ID count. Specifies the number of images in the file. Okay. And then this is the image directory entry with size T. So 1 width specifies the width in pixels. Height, color count, reserve should be 0. X hotspot, Y hotspot. Bytes in specifies the size of the image's data in bytes. Pointer image data specifies the byte, the offset PNG data from the beginning. And then plus the PNG file. Okay. We are going to generate a function now to load in the PNG file into Windows and set that as the cursor. So because we can now create a cursor file out of a PNG file on the fly and then use that cursor file in Windows. All right. Let's get some waviness into my hair, you know, like nice. And let's go. So basically what I'm gonna do here is copy this and turn that into a struct. Let's go! All right, we turn that into a schnitzel lib, okay? Let's see, BMP header. Memory. So what we can do here is generate that. Boom, 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 boom. And then over here, bitmap, blah, 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 info header, bitmap creator. To do implement maybe, pragma push here. Yeah. Okay, so now allocate bitmap. Yeah, so we this is basically the .cur file from PNG or something. Let's take that here. We're gonna make this a little bit easier, more human readable, but he already did a very good job. Utility, get color, set color, bitmap, excuse me, performance measuring. This is going to be that. So first and foremost, I'm gonna do a struct Cursor, cur, header. Or maybe we do CUR. What is a CUR header? Well, first and foremost, we have 2 size T's, it looks like. Right? Or what is this? Is this a short? So that would be an I. Do I even have that? 16. So that would be a short, right? Cakez, can you show us the checklist again? We want to see the line about custom cursor. Piss off. Here's the more stuff for STL2. Yeah, we found that Buffy derp, but it goes very deep. So first, that's the ID reserve. And then we have another short, ID type. And then we have another short, ID count, right? So these are... And then if these are two... Wait, how does that work? 2? What is the size of this? This is difficult to say. What does 2 mean? Is that 2 bytes? I need to cursor header. Like, so this is a little bit confusing, but I guess we can figure that out. .cur file format header. Must always be 0. File format cur. 2 bytes. See? That's what I mean. Alright, so we just take this. Info header. I wonder if we need that. Hopefully not. Repeated count times. Okay. So essentially we have the ID count. And then over here we have the entries. Yeah, 2 bytes. Okay. So it's shorts. Don't stress yourself out with being productive. No one actually thinks you are going to finish this demo. Yeah. Just wait, bitch. And Khalib, thank you very much for following, bro. Alright, so we need to have like an array of these things here, I guess. Entries. So I guess we do another struct. Entry. Or like a cur entry. Or something. And in the entry we have... Oh my god, Wait, 2 bytes. 1 byte. So that would be a char then. If it's 1 byte for the width. Most commonly 32. Color count. Wait, that can be a short. I have to stop yelling, guys. I have to actually stop yelling. Char is 2 bytes. No, 1. It's 1, brother. Alright, and then we have a cur entry here. I wonder if we can have 1. I don't know, like he has 1 in there, in his example. Right, so there are more than 1. But that's essentially it, right? And now we're going to copy, actually we already have this. And then we do... We're just going to yoink these. Thank you very much for following, brother. Daddy Cakes, Software Tools. Good morning, brother. How's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna quickly yoink the documentation here because that's really important because we can use that in the future too. the reason why I like telling you guys, so I can generate a cursor file by hand, manage the PNG file and the cursor file. But I like it more if we have a cursor file generated from the PNG file. Now, do I need that 100%? No, not really, but we're doing it now. I spent the entire fucking night for this. I don't know what that means. Oh, true for cursor, I see. Then we have those. Then the ID count specifies the number of images in the file. There we go. There we go. And then the entries. And then for that, yeah, width specifies between 0 and 1. Okay. Let's put that here. Very good stuff. Width, we are done with this. And then we take the height. Put it here. And then the color count. God, Skyrim is the best thing to listen to right now. Which calms me down. It calms me down. I'm happy now. I'm fucking happy. Yes. I love you. Great song. Good stuff, brother. I know you went into trouble.
Yeah.
I know you're probably not a good person, but the songs you made will make it.
Oh no!
Good. Nice. Who did that?
No. I'm not falling down again, guys.
Oh, that was good time. Good stuff. Pointer image data. I forgot the offset. Huh? Did I do something wrong here? Bytes in res specifies the size of the image data. So, size in bytes. The file offset, you didn't talk about that at all? Pointer image data. So, like, are you sure that you have the correct header there, Mr. What's up? We should go chart signage. You should go for unsigned char. We could do unsigned char. If you want to. If I can type it, of course. Great. I just love Vim, you know. I love Vim, how you copy, how you paste things there. Like, it bothers me so much. Vim, bro. This is the one thing I hate about Vim. Copy pasting things in. I know it's a skill issue, but like the default copy pasting thing is super annoying. You can fight me on that if you want to, but I won't change my mind. It's dog shit. And the baby's crying again. Great. That's what I want to hear. Very nice. Pointer image data. Brother, what about the file offset? That is not defined in the file format here. In your, we have the size in bytes, but the file offset is nowhere to be found in your. Are you sure? I think you have something missing there, bro. The file offset. Bytes in res. Specifies the size of the image data in bytes. Read the comment. I'm reading the comment. Which comment? File position where the info header starts. Info header. Info header from the BMP, from the PNG. Pointer image data is image offset. Aha. The file position where the info header starts. Do you guys see this? Watch. Take a look at this space here. Watch this. It's a tab. Copy the tab here. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, so file offset is 4-byte file position where the info header starts. I don't know what info header means. I copied from Wikipedia. So, before I spent like 10 years on this, did you actually test if this is accepted by Windows and works? Or am I just copying something, doing something, and then 5 hours later realize that what I'm doing is wasting my time because it just doesn't work? I tested it. No, you did not. You did not. It works. I run it. Did you successfully change your cursor? Yes. Ran it. Only comments are from Wikipedia. Yes, okay. All right. Let's get this shit over with then. Fine. All right, so I think we are done here, right? And that could be our cur header. So what we can do now is it returns us a cur header. Let's do a struct. I might have to permanently load these though. I might have to permanently load the cursor. Load cursor. Load cur from PNG. And then that's just gonna be a const char file path. And then stb load from file. stbi, I guess. Now let me see here. Where do I load in the renderer, right? Renderer.cpp. Man, texture. Guys, texture path. There we go. Loads it does stbi loads. Okay, there we go. So that's what I was looking for. I want to load to the file path. Kannst du mir vielleicht doch 2 Brötchen machen mit Tomate und Pfeffer und Salz? Ja? Ja.
Jedes Mal drüben, ich hole meine Kekse, weil du die schon gegessen hast. Soll ich dir das holen?
Schwipschwapp. Und machst du mir später was zu essen? Auflauf oder was? Mit Fleisch? Wenn's Käsegriller gibt, bitte. Doch, Käsegriller. Please. May I ask something off topic, Mr. Cakez? Yeah. My wife's going to... yeah. Yeah. I ran it and actually picked Rick Astley. Don't waste your time with this. Your Twitch chat is trolling you. Guys, can I just say something? Even though today is really stressful, you know. Oh, I'm happy that I can stream. I'm so happy, you know. I'm just so fucking happy. Let's, you know, make the cursor. So the reason, by the way, the reason why I want to do this is because I want my game to look awesome, you know. I just want my game to look professional, and changing the cursor to a pixel art cursor in a pixel art game is, you know, maybe you think it's something minuscule and shouldn't be done, but it just makes me happy. And so I'm happy that I can stream. I'm happy that you guys are here and that you're having a good time, hopefully. And let's get this over with, get this done, and hopefully we can make some other progress too, you know. And then tomorrow, if everything goes according to plan, which I hope, we can play some Path of Exile 2. I'm really excited for that. I'm pretty sure there's a countdown. Let me see how long that still is. Path of Exile 2 countdown. I haven't watched anything about the Path of Exile. 1 day, 4 hours. So 4 hours from now, it is 4, 5, 6, 7. So at 8 p.m. my time tomorrow is Path of Exile coming out. Okay, good to know. Look at my face, guys. I'm actually glowing. That's my camera, by the way. I have a shitty camera. It's kind of broken, but yeah. Yeah, I'm happy. You know, I'm happy. Oh, you know how you can press the mouse wheel on some of these... oops, it's low, it's creating... You know how you can press the mouse wheel on some of these? And then it turns into like... Oops, into this thing right here. You see this? I was doing that here on this website. I can't do that. They disabled that for some reason. Web developers, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. The worst of all. Stupid, fucking, dumb idiots. Now I'm getting mad again because I'm interfacing with a website that's absolute trash. But at least I got my countdown timer. So that's awesome. Idiots, dumbasses. Let's go back to the game. Positive vibes only and happy. I'm Brazilian guy, 32 years old, with 6 years in software development. Mobile web dev, BSc, Bachelor of Science? No, that's something else. BSc. Okay, I don't know what that means. Bachelor of Science, maybe, in computer engineering. Planning to move to Europe, specifically Germany. I have Australian citizenship and a passport as well, so I finally can move to Europe. Do you have any advice for me? Right now it seems like a horrible movement since the chaos is just freaking everyone. What chaos are you? Did I say Australian? Austrian, sorry, Austrian. So you're right next to us, brother. That's not a big deal, I think. You're right next to us, bro. I don't know what chaos you mean. To be honest. Like, what chaos do you mean exactly? I live in Brazil. If you have Austrian citizenship, you should just be able to come here. Russia stuff? Trump stuff? I don't think that would change anything. Like, even if you come like a year later. Like, if you want to move now. It doesn't matter. Politics stuff. Yeah, I was assuming that he would say that. I just wanted to make sure. I don't think it's gonna get better. If you're waiting for
Am I so out of touch?
I think you shouldn't.
No.
Pikachu's Glitch is gifting
you,
2
Pikachu.
sub to the community.
My man, thank you. 2 sub? 2 sub? Shouldn't the simplest be kinda hide the cursor and draw a quad? No. Look at this. Look at the white quad behind the cursor, how it's lagging behind. It's not actually where the cursor is. If you make a video of this or a clip of this and go at 25% speed, you can see the cursor, how it's lagging behind. That's causing cursor lag, and any player that interfaces with this will negatively review bomb your game and tell you that you're a trash developer, you don't know how to make games, and you should be erased from this earth. Okay? That's how annoying that is. And you don't do that. That's not the right way to do this. What you do is you set that in the operating system directly, in the hardware. That's how you do it correctly. No one will notice. FPS games do the same. You're wrong. You are wrong. That is not true. They don't. Don't make life decisions around politics. You'll be waiting your whole life for things to be better. Exactly. I'm not waiting. I got my passport this month. I'm moving with my wife. Thanks, man. You do it, bro. Do it. And listen, so like... Chat seems active. Consider clipping this moment, Cakez. You can clip these nuts, bitch. What are you doing? Are you dumb? And it's not even loading. It's not even load. That took too long.
Chat seems active. Consider clipping this moment, Cakez. People are typing.
I will notice it sends me insane when the cursor is out of sync. Yeah. Exactly. They don't do that, Genussnymph, because you're wrong. FPS games, especially FPS games. What are you talking about? I think he's trolling, actually. I think he's actually trolling. It's fine. Okay, so now we have loaded the data. Now, how do we fill in this data? If we follow the example of you, we can just take all of that, right? And then see what we can take from this. Now, what do we need first? We need to fill in the data, of course, right? So ID reserve is 0. We have the buffer already, right? We don't need to malloc anything, but we have like this offset. I don't know what that means. Buffer on offset. Okay, so essentially we need to generate this cur header, right? Size of ID reserve. ID reserve. So that's 0. So what we do here then is we do a cur header. Header. Like a cur file or guess. And initialize that to 0, and since the ID reserve needs to be 0, we can also initialize that to 0 first, which means we kind of have to do this. There we go. Now that we have this, we don't need to do that at all. This one's done. Boom. I guess he's mem copying things into the stuff. So the type here is 2 for cursors. We're gonna default that to 2 as well, because we actually want to have a cursor file, right? Count. That we can probably initialize to 1. Right? Very nice. So we are done with this as well. Next. Width. Hard-coded. Change this to the image width. Okay. Hard-coded. So this one's interesting. Because I want to be able to scale the cursor later. To make it bigger. What will the cursor look like on our front? You know, like your messages, Iffy. They pollute the chat. They use the mouse delta to move the camera. How has that anything to do with Windows? They display the cursor. So what you're saying is, what you're actually saying is that they do this. I still can't do that. Can you read my previous 2 messages? But it's a TD game, it wouldn't matter. Hide the cursor and draw it itself.
Gotcha, bitch!
No, guys, it still lags. Guys, don't you understand that it still lags? I can hide the cursor, but it's still laggy. Guys, fine. How do I hide the cursor? I'll show you. Like, why do I even... Like, I did this a long time ago, guys. Trust me. You need to trust me on that. It matters even in a TD, especially in a TD game. Watch. STB load. Undeclared identifier. STB load. Okay, so we have to put that... We have to load that from a little GL renderer. That's gotta be here then. Alright, so put it here. There we go. Then the implementation is here, I guess. Which is a bit annoying, because then I have it in the game too. Return null pointer. Return the curve file. Reading my messages instead of AQs. Wait. I don't know how many games render the cursor themselves without any lags. I know many games that render the cursor themselves without any lags. It's caused wrong order of reading input rendering. Wait, is this guy a genius? Guys, this guy, by the way, is a genius. Okay, so we need to take every message that he sends with a great deal of respect. Reading input rendering. Stare arrive. Read this with respect, guys. Okay? Read that stare arrive with respect. Okay? Telling you. This guy knows shit. Alright, okay, so Mr. AQ. I believe you. And then I believe that I'm doing it wrong then. Fine. Update window. So you're telling me that after I'm done updating the window, I should be able to draw my cursor. I do that though. Don't I? Where do I draw the quad? I draw the quad here. I update my window, which updates my cursor position, and then I draw the quad. So why does it lag then? Or do I need to draw the quad before I pull the input? Draw that here. Input, update, render, destroy queued objects. He could have vsync on, then it's 60. Yeah, I have vsync on. Yes. But listen, guys, if vsync causes this lag, then we can't do this. Because this is usually... So, this is what's causing the vsync lag then. This is what's causing the vsync lag. This is bad. This is even worse. It's even worse. You see this? It's even worse. It's like a fucking snake behind me. So, like, that's even worse. And if I update the window, that's the other way around. Before pulling, you would have the old mouse position. Yeah, I know. I know. We have vsync. 1200 FPS. Yeah, I disabled that to test something yesterday. Actually, this morning. It's still lagging. It's better, but it's still lagging behind. Guys, it does not matter. It does not matter. And when I turn on vsync, can you see my link cakes? Yeah, I'll try. I'll try to get to everyone's link. Okay, Mr. Tapir, I appreciate that a lot. But I feel like I'm being distracted by doing something already. If you want zero latency, you have to present the frame with the CPU just finished working on. Yeah, guys, look. So, and if I turn on vsync, it's gonna be worse. Oh, that's even... Oh my god, you see the lag? No. Guys, just no. Just no. Oh my god, are you dumb? Are you stupid? Any amount of mouse pointer lag will... I'm not even engaging with this. Shut the fuck up! It won't work. Focus on hardware mouse. Yeah, hardware mouse is the correct way to do this. Let's get back to this. But we need to read one more message. Maybe he has something new. By the way, how do you reload this on the fly? You could have vsync on, update mouse position, then draw. Yeah, I will try this in my engine. Yeah, try this. I tried this in the past, Mr. AQ. I got lag. I cannot have the user experience any amount of lag. It needs to be perfect. It is a tower defense game. A tower defense game is all about clicking on the units in right time. You can't do that. You're literally using your mouse 100% of the time. The mouse is the most important thing in a tower defense game. You cannot have any lags with that. This is essentially what makes what turns a good game into a terrible one.
Gotcha, bitch.
Such a minuscule thing. Tower 1 games. Good morning, brother. You're making tower defense game too? Hello there, sir. Good morning. It is obviously an issue. You should use the solution that has no lag. Yeah. It needs to be that. Exactly. Thank you so much, Mr. AQ. I appreciate your input. Let's move on here. We're already there somewhere. So I know that the width of this, the cursor file. You know what, guys? I'm just gonna do this. Okay? Watch. I don't want to do anything unless I have like a specific thing. shit. Let me just code this, guys. I'm faster if I just code this. And Tapir, I'm gonna look at your thing. Just write me another message in a second when I'm done, okay? Hotspots, we need to define those for sure. And then size and bytes specifies the size of the image data in bytes. We need to set that too. And the offset file... Man, no! It's buried. My Schlüssel. Ah, mein Schlüssel. Scheißegal. Ich zerstöre die Brötchen mit meinem Ding. Ist egal. Ich will einfach Brötchen mit Tomate haben. Mit Latte, wie hart die sind. Okay. Kannst du die zumachen, die Tür, bitte? Okay. Let's continue. No more distractions. Guys, tomorrow will be 0 distractions, right? She didn't say anything. That's a bad sign. Alright, let's see here. So file offset. The file offset 4-byte file position where the info header starts. So basically STB iLoad gives me the data. It doesn't have any info header. So what do we do there? The name is Tower 1. Can I share links here? Tower 1 Games. Yes, I released it a couple of weeks ago. I can DM you a key if you want. To love/cry. And she left the door open. God damn it! Just one thing, brother. Like, how can this be 2 streams in a row, bro? Come on! Okay, now what does that mean? I want to set the hotspot here. So let's say with color count 0, the image does not use a color palette, use PNG. Okay. That's interesting information. So that's not 4. Oh, it says this here.
Gotcha, bitch.
Specify a color palette. Okay, it should be 0 if the image does not use a color palette. Okay. And then we have width. We have height. We have color. Oops, color count reserve. This is the important part. So the cur file dot entries dot x hotspot and y hotspot is well, in this case, let's just try this for this file here. So I have a hand, right? This is a 32 by 32. Where do I want the hotspot to be? I would like it to be here, right? So that would be 14 and 9 or 14 and 8. Something like that. That's just for the hand. I would have to specify these hotspots here, right? So that would be, I guess, an int. Yeah, int x hotspot. We set that to 0 for now. And then an int y hotspot, which is also 0 for now. Oh, excuse me. And then we will supply those. Or actually, yeah, let's just keep let's do this like that for now. X hotspot and Y hotspot. And by default, these will be 0. I think that's a nice idea. Now that we have those 2 hotspots, this is the interesting part. What does that mean? File size. What does that mean? Is that width times height times number of channels? Is that the entire size? Or do I need an actual PNG file to load? At this point, it's on purpose. There's a hidden message. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, but it should not be because of lag. Hardware cursors just look smoother because they can render independent of the rendering, like the position he pulls to check the hovering would not change, or... No, the position would not change, but it looks laggy, and that's what's confusing the player. Cakez, how much is the sprite cursor floats? 1 frame or more? You need an actual PNG file in binary. So what you're saying is, I don't even need this? I can just load in a file directly. So I could do this. But do I need a transient storage or permanent storage? Do I need a transient or permanent storage? Does the file need to be there permanently, or will it be copied into the operating system of Windows? For me it lags very slightly, way less than in your case, but I have a 144 Hz monitor, so it could affect things. Yeah, monitors affect this too, yeah. Because your monitor updates faster than my monitor, and therefore it lags less. But it still lags, that's the point. Any amount of lag is uncomfortable for the player, and the player needs to be as comfortable as possible in the game. Load binary file, call has to be load from memory, free binary file, data enjoy your free pixels. I can load a file as well. I think, what did I call that? We have transient storage and persistent storage. We can do a persistent storage. I'm pretty sure we need that. But then that needs to be put here. Here's a link. Steam powered. Tower 1 Cakez. Let me know if you want to key. I'll DM you. Yeah, I'll take a look at this in a second, bro. Okay, I'm doing this right now. I want to get this done first, okay? Cakez, you see, Mike, when you use PNG inside your cursor, you don't need to specify width and height. Leave it as 0 works too. Leaving it as 0 works too. Alright. Okay. And I just need to load a PNG file. That's also interesting. Alright, and then I guess we don't need that. And so then we do a char pointer PNG file, which is a read file from the file path into the file size. Then int file size is 0. Const. Oh, I see. So read file is not a const char, it's a char version, isn't it? Huh? Oh yeah, it needs transient storage or persistent storage. There you go. Then it can be const though. Where can it? No, it needs a char point. It's fine. Like, listen, I don't really do these things, the const thing, but it's fine. I also checked using STL and Golang on a 44 monitor. It looks like it's lagging 1 to 2 pixels. If you would hide the cursor, it's not noticeable, Cakez. Doesn't matter, it is insanely noticeable when... guys, okay. So I'm gonna prove you guys wrong. Because I'm getting triggered now. I'll prove you guys wrong because now I'm actually mad. Win32, guys, how do I hide the cursor? How do I hide my cursor? What can I say? Set create window. How do I hide the cursor? This is not hiding the cursor. I need to set something that says... Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna Google this. Win32. Hide cursor. Show cursor function. Will show. Okay. There we go. I need to listen to this in a while. Mein Brötchen? Okay.
Ja, weil sie weint.
Alles gut, alles gut, alles gut. Sie weint, ist alles gut. Okay, now, listen. Show cursor false.
These fucking idiots think they know, but they don't, man. They're fucking triggering the fuck out of me, man.
I still need to draw that, of course. Still need to draw the cursor, of course. Hi, Mr. Cakez. Hello, hold on my groin. Good morning. Hello, Duff Spudges. Good morning. How's it going? My man. Hello, sir. Yo. How is it going? Can you teach these
fucking morons in chat that hiding the cursor and then drawing the cursor with input lag is trash?
Thank you. All right. So, right now, the cursor is lagging behind, okay? What's the frequency of input sampling? 60 frames per second at the moment. Is something not working now? Not enough for a competitive esport game like that. Just leave me alone. Like, you too now? Like... It actually feels good, guys. It actually feels good. But you're so close. You wanna see this, Carlito? You wanna see me loading a PNG file into a cursor file and then setting that on Windows? You wanna see that, Mr. Carlito? I mean, at 1000 FPS, everything would feel good. Now it feels good at 60 frames per second too. I just can't see my mouse because I'm not drawing it in the correct order of the UI. Yes, you guys wanna see that, kinda? Fine, we're gonna do it. We're still gonna do it. It does feel a little worse. The mouse does feel a little worse, but it feels good enough. Like, I don't notice any input lag. Maybe a tiny bit, but... Vielen Dank. Dankeschön. Sehr lieb. Look at this, guys. Food. Because I'm so annoyed today. Wife made some food, which is nice. Makes the stress go away. We're gonna eat. We're gonna get fat here. Where's the protein? I'm gonna eat a lot of sugar now because I'm mad. She left the door open once again. Yeah, the door is... No, actually the door is closed now. That's fine. Breast protein, so... Wait. Gab's Käsegriller? So, you know how these... You know these sausages that have Käse in them? Cheese? Cheese grillers or something? What are they called? Cheese griller. You know those? Man, I love these. The store that I bought them at no longer have them. And so I can't... this is what I would use for protein. Like, I would eat these every day. Literally every day. My wife does that pretty much every time she enters the offer. I think it's the default state of her. Yeah, like they need to leave the door open to annoy you. So you have to stand up, go to the door, close the door, and then look at the mat. And then when you look at the mat and tell them that they didn't close the door, they get mad at you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You don't want to know what they put in that? I don't care, man. I literally, I don't give a shit. It is protein, feels good, makes me not have stomach aches. Perfect. Love it. Could eat them every day. But they don't have them. Fucking assholes. Anyways, okay, so what we're gonna do then is, oops. We're going to draw the cursor in the game. And we don't show the cursor. Essentially. And so after we, yeah, so basically everything I did off stream is kinda, yeah, kinda useless right now. Nice. Awesome. Fucking awesome. Cakez actually working on his game. I am working on my game, brother, yes. I did something else too. The reason why I'm doing this is it will blow your guys' mind. I have like some actual 5-head strategy, you know. Finish the OS cursor. We want to see your face. Oh yeah, so I will finish the OS cursor first and then we are going to continue, okay? So let's say we have the hotspot here and then the size in bytes is, I guess, the file size. So cur file dot size and dot entries dot size in bytes is the file size, I guess. And then the offset +4. What does that mean? So what that means is, oh god. So, ja. Weiß nicht, was sie macht. Nein, alles gut. Alles gut. Ja, ist gut. Keine Brille. Baby, mein Weg.
Muss arbeiten.
Ja. Zoe arbeiten.
Zoe, arbeite, Zoe. Zoe.
Das ist mein Essen, Zoe. Das kriegst du nicht. Das gehört mir. It's my food. Alright. Okay, so. Great. Cakes, people in chat are concerned about cursor performance on their small fridges. Get the fuck out of the fridge. Zoe, that's my food. I don't want you to eat my food. That's mine. Okay. That's my food. But I need to show you something so you don't start crying, okay? Guys, it's gonna be fucking difficult having a fucking... I just don't understand how they cannot keep a baby shut. They cannot keep a baby for like... I'm just... Close some of the stuff here. It is all a little too much right now. Like always. Awesome. Opcar, bro, I wanna read your message. Okay, Zoe. Okay? I'm gonna let the game run for you. I can't see my cursor. So I need to... I can't see my cursor because I'm not showing it. Give me a second, okay, guys? I need to see my cursor. Ja. Wait a minute. Nein, werd fertig, damit du dich um sie kümmern kannst, please.
Willst du Parmesankäse haben, Dog?
Nein, brauche ich nicht. Alles gut.
Sicher?
Ja, sicher, Bro. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure, bro. Mouse position. Oh, sorry, Zoe. Sorry. I'm sorry. Zoe. There we go. Okay. She's like, all right, Zoe. Okay, good. There we go. Now I can see the map. Hey. In the wrong location. That's in the wrong location. All right. It is after updating the window. Where's platform update window? Platform move window? Yeah. Yeah. It's right here. Yeah, she has nothing to play. Okay, mein Schatz, wie lange brauchst du noch? Weil... Oh, implemented your grip map editor. I actually have a video on that. It's tiled in C++. It's not very popular, but that's how I did it. If you wanna Google that. Okay, now we can at least see the mouse. Du musst dich um sie kümmern. Du musst sie nehmen. Sie weint. Ja, tut mir leid, aber kann das denn vielleicht jemand für dich machen? Wir sind 3 Leute hier, okay?
Entspann dich doch.
Nein, jetzt langsam nicht mehr. Brother. Zoe is a baby. I still didn't eat, bro. Okay. Cake's not a chill guy. No, like, listen, bro. The door is still open. The door is open again. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind today. Why? Okay, let's see. What was I doing? What the fuck was I doing? Failing to implement OS cursor. Yes. So let's get back to that. Man, I can't believe that, bro. I just can't believe it, bro. Since 0 AM. All right. Now file size. Now that we have this, right? I do not understand this pointer image data. I don't understand that. I don't understand what that means, Mr. WhatsApp. What's up? Rip stream? Rip stream? Really? Oh, guys, I'm sorry. My YouTube chat didn't update, of course. You know how you were talking about your wife making noise yesterday? My stepmom does that too. She kind of the whole day. She decides to make some vacuum around when I'm in a meeting. Yeah, like I feel like... So like she tries to like not do that too much, but I feel like sometimes... Why? Frozen? I'm not frozen.
Gotcha, bitch.
Hello, Dredge, and thank you very much for following Dash and Pamuk. Good morning, you guys. Sorry for the stressful day. Trying to calm down now, make some progress. Alright, I don't understand this. So, WhatsApp says 32 bytes for the first image, the offset from the start of the cursor file to the image data. Does that mean the image data or the PNG file? Because then that offset would just be the size of... the size of this entire thing here. The PNG file is the image data. I mean, let's test the right cur file. Entries dot offset is... well, size of cur header. I think. But
damn, this is actually looking good. Easily a mixed review / mostly positive.
Whoops. This would be it. How does that work? How does offset off works, guys? How does offset off work?
Gotcha, bitch.
It's fine, I'm gonna Google it. Offset off. C++ reference. How does it work? Can't I just use offset, type, and member? I wonder what type means. Give me an example. We have a struct S and then the member M0. So that would be, in this case, offset off cur header. But well, we have entries dot data. Does that work? But it's complaining about the cur header. Entries, no member named entries in cur header. We do have that though. There is an entries. So you're wrong.
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh. I'm an idiot. Thank you. You typed entires. Yeah, thank you. Skip, thank you very much for following, bro. Hello, is it VS Code IDE? Yeah. All right, guys. Whoops. That was great. Now we do to core file dot entries dot data is PNG file. That is persistent. We're gonna try persistent, and if that works, then we're gonna try transient. I don't think we can do that. So now that we have the cursor file, Cakez. Man, that's loading for a long time, bro. What is it doing? Why is it loading so long? Pointer image data. PNG. So where the PNG starts, okay. $16 plus 6 is 22, guys. This is in hex. So 16 is not correct, that's in hex. Okay, so that's 22. Alright, thank you. Alright, let's see if this works. Man, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna eat this too now. We are not writing a PNG parser, we are loading a PNG file into a cursor file so that we can set that cursor file on the Windows cursor. Man. I'm not ignoring you, bro. You need to watch the stream to understand, bro. I've literally had the biggest chaos today. I'm not ignoring you, okay? I'm literally at the brink of exploding. I'm not ignoring you, my brother. I know your message. But I'm gonna finish my task first. Okay? I hope your build fails. I'm gonna ban you, bitch. Fuck you. Yeah, I felt like the mood is down. We're getting there, but it's just so... Man. It's only 4 hours a day. It's not like 10, 8 or something. It's just 4. Like, come on. Like, 4 should be possible. Okay. Now that we have the cursor file, what we can try to do is... I'm gonna quickly program this, but this is bothering me. I don't like how bright that is. There we go. Let's go into platform. Platform set cursor.
Gotcha, bitch.
Header. Cur. So, there you go. Win32. I'm not gonna narrate as much. I'm just gonna do what we need to do. We need to set... that's not actually correct. I think. Should be called platform load cursor. And then mark this as A and then go to create window. So what do we need to do here? We need to load a cursor from file and store that somewhere. So first and foremost, cursor type. Cursor type. Then we set that here. There we go. And then we load the cursor from file, which we don't. I need to supply the cursor data. Load cursor. Maybe this. Does that take in... It just takes in a file name here. Let's see. Cursor name. How can I now load the cursor? Because it's from a file. Do I need to store this as a cursor file? Because I want to load the cursor from like data already. So that doesn't even work. Like, how do I load the cursor now, Mr. WhatsApp? Load it from resources? What do you mean, load cursor? Like, listen, I need to load a cursor. I need to generate a cursor. An I cursor, I think. Or is it a cursor? Wait, it's called an H cursor. Yeah, of course, an H cursor, yeah. Because that makes sense. I need to generate an H cursor from data. And that is usually done by calling load cursor. Yeah, well, I mean, this is a cursor file. Or cur file, I guess. Load cursor from file or something? So, like, listen, I really appreciate what you're doing here, but you're leaving out the most important part. So what you're doing here, and so that's what you're leaving out. You have a PNG file. Okay, and you have shown me how to load that into a C++ program and then generate a cursor file. Now I have that as data right now. I have this as data here. This is now in the program. Now what you're telling me is, do I need to now write that file to the system, to the operating system, to the folder, to then load that again by calling load cursor from file? This? So basically I load a PNG file, I generate a cursor file, I store it to the system, I load it from the system again using load cursor from file, and then I call set... Es ist Stream, da muss man reden, Bro. Call set cursor. Yeah, but it takes in a cursor here. Which is an icon. Save it to a file. There's a way to load it from memory. Create icon from resource X, but it looks really complicated. I haven't figured that out. So I have to store that into a file anyways. And then delete the file or something. Oh, that sucks, man. It just fucking, that's fucking dog shit. So what you're saying is I have to do write file now. Which is, I guess, I don't know. Don't use WinAPI. Yeah, we won't. So I'm just going to do it for completeness sake. I don't know. Cursor.cur or test.cur. Cur file as a char pointer. This sucks, bruh. I hate it. Size is size of. I don't even know size of. That fucking that bothers me. Guys, I'm stopping here. I'm done. I know we've tried to look at how SDL does it. It's really complicated. Guys, I'm stopping here. For those of you who wanna see that finished, I'm giving up. You can call me giving up, Andy. I'm done. I'm done. Literally, today is like I don't feel like continuing. Like I'm so fucking done, man. Nah, like I'm not doing this shit. No, I'm done. Guys, I'm done. It's pointless. Yeah, it's pointless. It's dog shit. It's a really annoying thing. Yeah, no, like just get rid of all of that shit, man. Everything I did tonight, kinda useless. Nah, man. Everything that I did here too, get rid of that too. Cakez YouTube, is this a rickroll? I'm gonna ban you for life, brother. Shia LaBeouf, don't give up. Okay, brother. I appreciate it, Coco. I appreciate it. Thank you. You can create an edge cursor using create icon interact, which takes a pointer to the icon you made. But that needs an icon. That needs an icon. Cursor type. There we go. I think I even changed the config off stream. Oh. I did change the cursor config. I did, yes. It posted that twice. Great, so that's bug 2, I guess. God, man, fuck, man. Spent so much time to do nothing. Great. Make it somewhere working and finish it tomorrow? No, it has nothing to do. Never give up, never surrender. Yeah, give up, Cakez, the 2 things you're good at. Giving up and reacting to other people's work. This guy just can't let it go, right? Every day. You learned things along the way, was nothing? Yeah, you're right. You're right, 100%. Platform.h complains because we don't have cursor to string anymore. There you go. We're going to put the cursors in the file now. And I suppose I'm just gonna draw the cursor as a PNG file in the game now. Come back to this tomorrow. Yeah, we're just gonna scrap it at all, like completely. It's still complaining. I wonder why. Because platform.h doesn't have any errors. I don't see an error here. Maybe it just takes time to update. Let's just build and see. You should create a bot that autobans Rico when you type something in chat. Tangy defense, free type. Cursor pressed, input cursor type. Game CPP and text.h string normal is declared here. Okay. String normal. That's twice. Huh? What? Ah, use of undeclared identifier. Did you mean string normal? No, I did not mean string normal, and that is in game CPP. Okay, so game CPP is still buggy. Oh yeah, open up WinDev. Yeah, that's exactly where I want. Do you owe people money? No, I don't owe. I hate, like, I never lent money anywhere. No, I don't owe money. I'll try again, Cakes. Why do you always get like 10 people at the door each stream? I don't know why. I just don't know why, man. Listen. I need to calm down, but I can't. Like, I can't. I can. So now we need to repair the cursor. How do we do this? There needs to be a cursor sprite that I draw at the end of the game that is in the game state. It's easy, just come. Okay, this guy is getting banned. Thank you.
All chat developers.
All right, so let's do this. Assets. Let's put this. Do not change because I saved it to a disk by index. Yeah. And I saved it to a disk by index. Abilities, these can be changed. I think ability icon. These should be fine. Now this would be cursor icons. Sprite. Cursor. Normal. And then we have pressed. And then we have how did I call these again? Expand. Expand X. Expand Y. Expand XY. There we go. Now those. And then UI. Skill. What is it called again? UI skill tree passive. Or we just search for sprite, icon, ability, socket. There we go. These are the mouse cursor icons. Boom, boom. Is dot atlas offset is dot size is and then comma. There we go. So now that we have those cursors, let's add them into the engine. That's the first cursor here. Copy. I don't want to make it so big, by the way. I feel like making, like, I do have those cursors here, but I feel like that's a bit too big. So I might draw them in a smaller size. We'll have to see. Since I'm now drawing them as part of the game, maybe I need to have it in a different color though. I like orange. But maybe we do need a different color for this. And they both need to have the same size. So in this case, that would be 14 by 20, I guess. Okay, so let's do 14 by 20 for the cursor normal. 14 by 20, and then that atlas offset would be 368 by 352. And then the next one is 382 by 352. And that is also 14 by 20. Yeah. And the expand ones, we'll do them later. And so now what we do in the game is over here, we set the game state dot cursor. Where's my intelligence? Yeah, cursor sprite is sprite expand cursor expand x, right? If we are in this, yeah. So we want to set the cursor sprite to this. And also we can copy that already. I have expand x here somewhere. That one, for example. That one is too big, of course, because I scaled it by... Don't rotate it. Don't rotate it. We just need to move it. I think that's it. Isn't that a bit big? Here's an example, imager. You guys won't distract me now. Shut the fuck up. Piss off. Don't care. Don't fucking care. Do not give a fuck. Shit. Oh, yeah, of course. Huh? What the fuck? It undid all of this at once? Are you... What? This program wants to fuck me in the ass today. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. It's the first cursor. Close. Copy that. Paste. Copy, paste that. Move that. Isn't that like misaligned by 1 pixel? Or something? Shouldn't I? Wait, what is the size of this? That's 16 by 5. So that's easy. We basically do this. And then we extend that by 1. Boom. Then that's 16 by 6. 16. Oh, cool. Would fit here. Perfect. And then we can just generate 2 of these. There we go. And then what we do here is this. Very nice. Okay, so that's 16 by 16. And then this is 16 by whatever. And then we also have this one here. Which is just 6 by 16. Okay, so let's see here. Assets. So expand X is 352, of course. And the X coordinate is 336. And then over here, this is 330, 352. And then 40. Actually, the size here is 16 by 6. And this is 6 by 16. And then XY is 352 by 350. Oh, cool. Look at this, guys. 352. And then that's 16 by 16. Cool. Now that we have all of those cursors, it would mean that the middle point of the cursor is where the cursor happens. So if I'm in the middle... So like if I wanted to have an offset of these cursors, I would need to move these cursors. So like the How do we say that? Well, actually, no. We can generate a pivot offset. And then we know where that will be. So, for example, if this is the box, right? I draw every single one of these boxes around the center. So for this one right here, the center is fine. For this one right here, the center is fine. But for this one right here, if that's the center, right? 14 by 20. I want the pivot point to move up a little bit. And to the left. Like this. So how much would that be? If this is the center... Maybe like 4 by 8 or something. Minus 4 by 8. Let's try that. Dot pivot offset. No, not pivot. Pivot offset. Is minus 4 and 8. Or minus 8. Something like that. And over here. Almost one screaming outside. Holy shit. What's going on? Alright, so now that we have this, we can go into the game, and every time where I use the cursor, we set it to, yeah. So when I'm updating, I set the game state. Cursor sprite. To cursor sprite, cursor normal. This one here is sprite cursor pressed. Whoops. Cursor sprite. No, it's game state. And then I let the AI, I let the UI run. Calculate FPS. I save the game, blah, blah, blah. At the very end, unlocked rendering, fixed update loop here. This is when I draw UI sprite, game state, cursor sprite. At the input, mouse position, world, and that's it. And then we draw UI, draw cursor. And for that we need to do UI change layer to let's say 40 on top and minus 40 below. There we go. Okay, so now we should have a working program and we should have a cursor that is displayed. Okay, let's see if this works. Hey, it started snowing where you all are yet. I started snowing yesterday here, and then shortly after you got a snow squall. We got a snow squall. What is a snow squall? No, for us, it probably won't ever snow here. Oh, wow. Intense, brief bursts of heavy snow and strong winds. Damn. That would be awesome to have here, bro. I would love to see that. But no, unfortunately in Germany it never snows, at least where I live. Alright. Wait. It's not colored properly. Just wait. Just wait. Why is the fire not animated? Because I'm working on it. Still working on it, my brother. Before the works invented climate change, it did snow. How long did you want me to wait? Been here for years? Yeah, wait longer. This is too big. Why does it flip to the right? That's a bit odd. Did I do something wrong in the offset? Yeah, it does. This is a bit big in my opinion. Yeah. Also, we have a problem. The mouse is over the button now. So maybe the pivot offset here needs to be 8? 8 down, not -8. It's using the wrong finger.
Gotcha, bitch.
I mean, it does need to be pixel perfect, right? So now we have the same mouse here. You see this? This is what I meant. I do not want to have the same mouse for this. But I feel like the mouse like that is kind of nice. It does feel a little laggy though. It does feel a little floaty and laggy, I have to say. Guys, it feels floaty and laggy. It does feel floaty and laggy. Yeah, it feels floaty and laggy. I don't like it. Also, it's not clicking. Ah, alles gut. Das ist nicht doof. The X coordinate is wrong. So I probably is a plus then. I've set to the left a bit, yeah. Are levels generated or manually created? They are manually, no, I manually create them. This feels good, but it feels floaty, guys. Maybe it feels laggy because it's big. Check the pinned message for proper example, Cakez. You are getting banned for the rest of the stream. Bitch. Fuck you. Go away with your Godot. Bullshit. I don't understand how you waste an entire day on cursors when your town is looking like shit. Have you not seen the stream? I'm actually gonna ban you too. See you in like 30 minutes. This guy didn't see the stream, obviously. He's right, don't ban that guy. No, I'm tired. No, now I'm actually getting mad. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Have you not seen the stream, bro? So what I can do, by the way, is in the game, I can change to make that a bit smaller, like const sprite. Sprite is get sprite game state cursor sprite, and then what we can do here is the position, and then the size would be cursor sprite divided by 2. Sprite dot size divided by 2. Chat seems active. Consider clipping this moment for Cake77. So now it's smaller. But I feel like it's still a little floaty and laggy. And on top of that, it's also... Look at this. That's probably because of the pivot offset. Pivot offset is wrong. Leave it be for a few days. I've wasted 3 months learning GD script. Should have gone with C#. Really? You think that, little Carlito? Interesting. At least you can ban compilation video off of it. You can get a ban compilation video out of it. Nah, these videos really don't. Like these types of videos, by the way. And the best example of this is... I'm just gonna talk about this now. I need to calm down. The best example of this is Jinxie. When you go to Jinxie, he has like 4 million subscribers, right? And you can go for videos and then go to oldest. His Rage compilation videos, when he started streaming, they got 76,000 views, and they only have that many views, by the way. It's because his popular videos have millions of views and he has millions of subscribers now. So these videos, they just don't make sense. Like they work maybe on TikTok or something, but usually when people don't know you, they don't care about your rage moments. That's just how it works. There need to be like some incredible moments that, yeah. Cakez, the oldest fan of Jinky, is the age of your daughter. Doesn't matter the age, brother. It does not fucking matter, bro. Like this, that does not matter. What's up, Go? How is it going? Hello, Mr. Travis Roman. It's going okay, I guess. I'm currently implementing cursors in my game, and it feels a little floaty and laggy. You know? So, like, I'm gonna fix it really quickly, but yeah. So what we do here is 2, by the way. 2 and then 4. Because that will then support the size. I guess I'll use this size for now. How would you implement custom cursors, Mr. Travis Roman, in your game? How would you do that? Steam. Would you draw the cursor yourself, or would you actually use the Windows API? And Siesta, by the way, and Parrot, thank you guys for following. I appreciate that. And Endure the game as well, much earlier. And Ashing, thank you very much for 15 bits. 50 bits, sorry. Let's see, library. Balloons, TD, Stardew Valley. There we go. This is what I want to start. See how it feels. I draw it myself using a sprite. Yeah? But it feels laggy when you do that, because it lags behind. Drawing a cursor by itself will make it laggy. Yeah, I know. I know you're not using an engine, but what libraries do you use? I use S2B image. And I use FreeType. Brother. These are the 2 libraries I use. And then the standard library. This feels perfect. What? Is it laggy? Is this laggy? Feels like lagged behind. We're gonna do this, guys. Performance monitor. So for those of you who don't know, there's a program called RenderDoc that you can use to inspect your applications. And it's really important to use that sometimes when you're making, let's say, a game in C++ or something, because you can then debug how certain things are drawn. So for example, you can make a screenshot and then you can inspect how that screenshot is drawn. So for example, in the color pass, I draw this entire thing here. Boom, 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 boom. Then I do bloom, blah, blah, blah. And then I draw the game again with lighting and stuff like that. And, you know, it helps figure out what's going on in the game. Or, you know, maybe if there's a bug, because I do have one here actually. I need to fix that bug still. And that's very helpful. But for Stardew Valley, unfortunately, we can't use this program, RenderDoc. But fortunately, we can use something else. And that is called... Where's the performance monitor? I just started it. There we go. A graphics monitor. Some applications are only debuggable using this graphics monitor from Intel. And you can run Stardew Valley. And maybe it doesn't run now. I don't know. Sometimes it won't run. It's a little bit annoying. It complains a little bit. Okay, it does work. Yes. And so why do I want to do this? I want to see if he draws the mouse himself as well. Or if he's loading a cursor. So this is already enough. And a screenshot is done using... I don't even know. I don't use this too much. Let's see. Keybinds. I wonder what the screenshot hotkey is. Is it options here? Shortcuts. Screen cap L? No. Keyframe. No. Capture a frame. Control-Shift-C. Okay. Control-Shift-C. So Control-Shift-C will capture a frame, which will then be put here. And we can double-click that frame, and then it opens up, just like in RenderDoc, a list of draw commands from OpenGL or whatever graphics library that's being used. You can see here that it supports DirectX 9, 10, 11, and 12. And and OpenGL as well. Control-Shift-C. It loads a bit. It takes a lot. I double-clicked it already. It should load in a second. Right? Yeah, there it is. It does take some time to load it. I don't know why. The current one, yeah. And so what we can do here, it doesn't draw that many things, right? That's cool. We can go for, I think it is the overdraw, or like it's really, like this one is really annoying too. Like, let's go down. Yeah, so we can see here. Aha. So you can see here that it doesn't draw the cursor. Oh, it does. The cursor is here. Wait, current, is it original? Current, diff, overdraw, current, normal mode. And let's flip this, by the way. It's annoying. The cursor is here using input texture. So here's where the cursor comes from. There's a cursor here somewhere in this atlas. Damn, where is that? Probably impossible to find. Yeah, that's probably impossible to find. Like that cursor it's animated as well. Yeah, oh, there it is. So that's the cursor. So it does look like he's drawing the cursor himself too. Okay, fine. That's fine. Bloons. Bloons. Wrong click, sorry, render doc. Can I open up Bloons with this? Why would your cursor lag if you use a texture? Because the hardware cursor is pixel perfect. It renders much faster than the actual... than drawing a cursor in game. And if you have vertical sync on, it's even worse. If you drew the cursor in game, if you had low FPS, the cursor would lag like shitcakes. Yeah. Suggestion is not use it, or have an option to disable it and use the native cursor. The Windows API is better, no display lag. It allows you to disable and enable cursor in recording, but it doesn't really matter. Both approaches are fine. Also independent of FPS, yeah. Why not set the operating system cursor? I tried that. I woke up at 0 AM in the night trying to do that, brother. Spent 6 hours trying different things. I also wrote a JSON parser and a deserializer. But still. So like 4 hours or 3 hours on this. I'd say it depends on what you're doing. Simple renderers really won't ever have FPS dips that will affect the cursor movement. Thinking about it, probably support both an option on with an option to switch. Let's see, I'm gonna take a look at Bloons, how they do this. Bloons is the tower defense game that I want to at least match in terms of gameplay experience. So if Bloons does it, then we can do it too. Let's see, where's this? This computer, these nuts. Games, Steam library, Steam apps common, Bloons. Can I start this? Tell me I can. Oh, can I actually start this? Oh, I can. New version. I don't care, man. F12. Play offline. Doesn't matter. We already... F12. I'm pretty sure they have an icon too. Let's see here. Color pass. Texture viewer. Input. Blah, blah, blah. Let's flip this too. Where is the cursor drawn? When is the cursor drawn? It's gotta be on the UI pass. Excuse me. Really annoying. Where's the cursor? Oh shit. Oh shit. Hardware cursor, ladies and gentlemen. Hardware cursor in Bloons. Why is this important? Why is this important? How did Stardew Valley do it? They drew the cursor themselves. Why is this important? The reason why this is so important is because tower defense games use the mouse a lot. And even minuscule changes with the mouse can be really annoying. If it lags even in the slightest.
Would a hardware cursor not also get out of sync with dragging, like when placing towers? Which you do a lot. Check other TD games? No, I don't need to check other TD games. If Bloons does it that way, then that's fine enough by me. Bloons is the GOAT, brother. Fine. Can you change the image of the cursor if you use the hardware cursor? Yes, we can. We can. And so I basically... I think I still have all of the stuff in there. No? Cursor to string. This stuff here. No, I'm just going to generate cursor files and move on, guys. I'm going to generate cursor files and then just move on. And I probably know what to do. Okay, that one here. Platform set cursor. Cursor, load cursor from file. Cursors. Platform set cursor. Set cursor. Damn, someone's mad or sad in the background. No, that's my baby, bro. That's my baby. Losing a game because you misclicked, that's an immediate rage, yeah. It's fine, guys. We tried it. Bloons is the GOAT. You can say what you want. If Bloons doesn't draw the cursor and uses hardware cursors, there's a reason for that. These guys have optimized the fuck out of the tower defense game. There's no better tower defense game out there than this. I appreciate all of your guys' help. We're gonna do it like this now, and the way we're gonna do it is very simple. We're taking these different cursors and we are generating images from this that are 32 by 32 pixels, number one. So first and foremost, the 32 by 32 pixel image looks something like this. And if we wanted to, we can even make the cursor maybe twice as big. But not like that. What we could do here is, first and foremost, we need to save these files as, let's say, assets, a sprite files. So that is the cursor underscore hand. A sprite file, and then we can do Control Shift, or is it Control Alt Shift S? That lets us export the file at a percentage. So 200% would be twice as big. And that actually works. Gotcha, bitch. And then we use that cursor hand PNG file and we export that to the cursors for the game. Cursor hand. Export. That would be the first. And so we're gonna do the same thing with the other things as well. Really quickly, so I'm gonna repeat that process. Copy this, make a new one, 32 by 32. And then over here, I need to make sure, wait, open recent. I need to make sure that these are in the same, kind of the same location. When it comes to this. So there's 3 pixels here and 2 pixels there. That's important. 3 pixels here, and then there's 1 pixel here.
Uh-oh. What happened to penis?
It's 4 pixels. How long is this? This is 4 pixels. That's 4 pixels. And then this is a little bit less, but essentially 3 pixels. So that means this thing here needs to move down by 3 pixels, 2 pixels, like that. All right.
I have a question I want to ask, since from my understanding, you took C++ Pro. Any better places to learn C++? You look C++ Pro. I do, yeah, I'm really pro in C++. Any better places to learn C++ instead of W3 schools? A lot of friends and people on forums saying that I should pick another place to learn. Any thoughts on that? Go to YouTube. Yeah, I say that all the time. But basically go to YouTube, type in C++ tutorial. Make the first tutorial to get the basics of C++. You know, copy like here. Copy link, I guess, this here, if you want that. I also have a nice playlist for you if you want to go more into the C things, into the C type of things. Where's that? Intro to C on Windows. Copy link. Okay, you can use any of these tutorials to get a basic understanding of C or C++. And once you're done with this, that's when you make your own project. Game, application, whatever. You just make something that you want to make. And that's when you actually learn. These tutorials are just there to guide you somewhere, and you're learning when you're doing something. That's what you should do. I have a question. You look gamedev pro. Okay, this guy is getting banned. Let's move on. So let's see here. We have the second sprite. We save that to assets. So we are switching a little bit, and that is cursor. Cursor, hand, pressed, I guess. There we go. And then we do Control-Alt-Shift-S. Cursor hand pressed, 200%. Select the folder. That's not here, but in the cursors for the game. Save. Export. Good. Next. We have those. Then we take this one here. Copy, new, 32 by 32. Paste, paste. Put it here in the middle. Works very well. Cursor. Underscore. Expand underscore XY. That is supposed to be in these assets. And then Control-Alt-Shift-S. 200%. Put that in the game over here in cursors. Save, export. Next, then we have cursor, expand X. 32 by 32. Paste. Whoops. Move. Okay, that didn't work. Paste that. Put it here. Control S. Cursor underscore expand underscore X. And then we set that to here. There we go. And then Control-Alt-Shift-S. 200%. Put that here. Cursors. PNG file. Export. Close, 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 close. And there's one last left. And then we are finally done. 32 by 32. Boom. Control V. Put it in the middle. Control S. Cursor underscore expand underscore Y. That is in a sprite. Save that. Control Alt Shift S. 200% here. Cursor for the game. Yeah, that cursor, by the way. That cursor, exactly. Something like this. Cool. And expand Y. Yeah. Export. Export. Now we need to go into the stuff that you guys linked to me, which is we can in-front view this. .cur file. Change hotspot. Change hotspot of a custom cursor. C#. Changing a cur file with hotspot defined in PNG. Is there no hotspot? The RW designer. That's, I think, what I used. Aha. Help. Cursor CC. I think we tried that, but it didn't work out very well, because when we imported an image here, and let's see here, let's do the cursor hand. So these are all cursors. Let's get rid of all of these. Actually, except for these. So this one gone, this one gone, this one gone. This one, this one, this one. This one. This one. Ich auch nicht. This one. This one, this one, this one, this one. Get rid of those. So to not be confused. So for example, let's begin with the normal hand. Yeah, upload. I don't know, like, aha. And then I want to set that point. Wait, no. Can I undo? Hey. Ah, so I can undo. How do I set the hotspot? Hotspot. Aha, so I put the hotspot here. Or maybe I should put it here, guys. Where do you think the hotspot should be for this? Thank you very much for following. Chaz, Summer Raw earlier, Siesta Rage, and Nazardial. At the end of the finger? So you guys mean like here somewhere, right? Maybe here. The middle tip of the finger. Like where the nail would end. You mean here? I feel like I should put the hotspot here. Literally last pixel? I think that would look weird. Yeah? What about this? One up. Here. I'm gonna put it here. Okay, so now then we have this, right? Download cursor. Cursor in original size. Example 1, example 2. Well, what does that mean? Huh? Example 1, example 2? What does that mean? It shows usage? Ah, I see. Why did the colors change though? Cakez76, I have a question. Guys, we have another one. We have another one. Account created 37 seconds ago. You guys can't see it. But it's definitely suspicious user. I don't know why the colors look so weird. Okay, well, just download cursor. Save as. Yeah. Okay, so now we put that into the Cakez framework. Assets. Cursors. And we downloaded the hand, right? So cursor underscore hand. Save. Okay. I want to see this. So anything, basically, all I need to do now in the main, I think I don't need to change the main, do I? Show cursor. Show cursor. Draw quad. Platform set cursor. Else platform set cursor. Cursor type. If key is down, left mouse. Platform set cursor. I think that's what I had before. If the mouse is down pressed, otherwise normal. There we go, that looks good. Oh no, wait. I didn't have that. I just said I had platform set cursor, cursor type. Yes, that's what I had here. Which works by default. We have the cursor type. I guess we can put it here. Input. Cursor type. Is cursor normal? There we go. And then the only thing that we need to do in the platform here is change these cursor names. Oh, excuse me. To... Wait a minute.
This bloody mess just shows why you'd flop in any real job, you daft idiot. You've got the foresight of a blind bat. Always stuck in some half-baked idea, and now you're back to the basics of rendering like a child.
All right. Works. Man, Zoe is crying again. I need to go to the bathroom too. Let's see. Ha! There's my cursor. Look at this, guys. There's my cursor. Isn't that nice? Hello everyone, I'm new to this website. I'm looking for my husband. I recently checked out credit card statements and he spends a suspicious amount of money on something called Twitch. Cake77 and various domains with yoink in the name. I appreciate your help. Mrs. Almeida. We have a person in chat that's called Mrs. Almeida. What's going on today, man? Like, what is this day today? What is this day, man? Bro. I love Cake77. Hi. Account created 2 minutes ago. Who's this guy too? Who are you? Hi, best stream ever. Just what the fuck am I witnessing here, bro? Like. Anyways, let's get rid of the in the game here. Let's get rid of the cursor and get rid of the cursor sprite. We don't need that. Cursor sprite. There we go. There's one more.
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh, I see. So input.
Let me fucking hear you, you fucking asshole! I wanted to relax.
All right.
I wanted to relax.
Your cursor are the one you yoinked. Venom, thank you very much for following, bro. I dodged again!
I fucking dodged!
Tell me. This is bugged! I made a custom cursor work without custom lag first try. Okay, well, congratulations to you, bruh. Congratulations. Daniel at the very tip. I always wondered why indie devs choose pixel art instead of something normal like classics move to the drawn art. Is it more easier? Not 100% easier. It just looks better. For some reason, it looks more pixel art for some reason. Even though it is considered like bad art by many people, just looks good. In most cases, pixel art just looks higher quality, in my opinion, than... Like, take a look at these two images. Here. It's gonna be a kind of an unfair comparison. Right? Oh, what is the other game called? Oof. I don't remember. Guys, there was a pixel art game that is like a Diablo clone that had terrible reviews, but it looked awesome. I forgot the name of the game. It is definitely not Chronicon. It was not Hammerwatch? No, I don't think it was Hammerwatch. It was a game where you play... No, it wasn't Hammerwatch. It was a game where you play... But I guess we can use that as an example too. Or Graveyard Keeper. Let's use a cool image from Graveyard Keeper. I mean, that one is cool, but one that showcases lighting over all things, because we have like an image that consists of lighting too. Well, might as well just do night then. There you go. I think, yeah, of course, that image is small. Very nice. We have a small image here. That's awesome. Let me see. Video. Well, I guess just that. Whatever. So this, like, when you compare these two, this just oftentimes looks more real. Hero Siege? I don't think so. No? Maybe Hero Siege 2? I don't think so. So basically the game is about this. It's a pixel art game, kind of like a Diablo clone. You play against werewolves. You can play a necromancer yourself. It's kind of dark themed. But I don't remember the name. Dark Alliance. That is not a pixel art game, bro. Huh? Graveyard Keeper from visual point of view is easily the prettiest pixel art game I've ever seen. Yeah, but there's other pixel art games. I thought top-down style, no pixel art. Pixel art looks more defined, sharper, it's easier to the eyes, it's easier to spot details, etc. Yeah, it wasn't Core Keeper. No, it was not Core Keeper. Tormentum. No, like, fuck, I don't remember the game. Shit. How old is it? Cakez is back. Check Mrs. Amida. I saw Mrs. Amida. Yeah. Halls of Torment? No, not Halls of Torment, but it's also a great example. Hey? Halls of Torment, for example. Is that a pixel art game, though? I don't think that's a pixel art game, bro. That's like realistic graphics toned down to pixel art. For example, look at the Stone Shard. Yeah, Stone Shard is also something you could... But, man, like that game looked so good. Maybe I still have it here as an image, but I don't think so. It was a pixel art game that looked really, really good. But I don't remember which one it was. I don't remember it. I do not remember the game name. Death Must Die, real time. Well, guys, I can't figure out this cursor stuff. Someone just sent me the code already. Okay. Alright, anyways, let's move on. We have the cursors in the game. Now I just need to import new images and load them, right? So choose file. We have done the cursor, and then we can do pressed, upload. And, you know, like, it should be kind of the same. The hotspot needs to be like somewhere here. That's annoying. I don't remember the hotspot for the other one, but it needs to be the same. Shit. Can we open this twice? So that's here. It says on, does it give me the things here for the hotspot, the points? No. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's here. And then how many down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So here. Looks a bit odd, but yeah. Children of Mortar? I think that's it, actually. Wow, you are a legend. Is it though? Is that actually it? Let me do 3. I was... Who played it? I think Dance Gaming. Did he play it? Did he play it? Children of Mortar, 44 and 43 minutes. Is that Dance Gaming? No. Children of Mortar, part 1. That's not Dance Gaming. Videos by Dance Gaming, someone? No. So then it was not this, but it's getting close. I think Dance Gaming played it a long time ago. But yes. No, wait.
Am I
it
so
might
out
not
of
be
touch?
it, but it just looks... You can see...
No.
You can, like,
Mr.
my
Almeida
point is already,
gifting
right?
one sub to the community.
Hello, Mr. Almeida. Mrs. Almeida. Slormancer. Let's see. Slormancer. Slormancer. No. But it also looks good. Anyways, point being... And you guys can tell, right? At this point, we don't have to make more comparisons. Pixel art just looks better. It looks more detailed, which is awesome. That's why pixel art is used. Alright, so the pointer is here, kinda. Which is a bit odd. So I might just want to move that down. But then I also have to move that down here. Alright, I mean, let's download the cursor here. Save as to the cursor hand. Yes. And then download that cursor here. And save that to the cursor hand underscore pressed. Then I guess we import another image, which will be the cursor expand. Upload that. Set the hotspot here. Or here, it doesn't really matter. It's kind of in the middle. Somewhere here. Which... I wonder how that works. If I change the hotspot of these. That's a bit odd. I probably have to have the same hotspot on every cursor, don't I? If I want to use custom cursors in my game, they all have to have the same hotspot. If not, and I switch to a different cursor, the hotspot is different, it's gonna flicker between the two cursors. That's what I think will happen. I think it will look weird. Unless the hotspot is just where it is drawn around. If the hotspot is just where it is drawn around, then it works. I think. But then I can put the... We'll have to test. We'll have to... I don't know. Download cursor. Save as. Alright, I need to have like... where's this? X framework, assets, cursors. This one is expand XY. Save. And let's get the other ones too. Expand X. Upload. No, it wasn't Core Keeper, bro. It was a different game. Definitely not one of the recent games. It's like 1 year or something old. Alright, let's save that. Download cursor. Save as. And then this is, I think it was X, right? Expand X. Put that here. Save. And then we're gonna do the last. Excuse me. Slawman says from 2011. Yeah, but it's not the game, I think. I think it's some other game. I don't remember the game though, it's too long ago. It's probably gets drawn around the hotspot. No, would make most sense. Yeah, I hope it does. I really do hope it does. Alright, okay, and then this one is Y. Save that. Alright, okay, now that we have all of the cursors, boom, I'm gonna quickly type them in. So that is the hand underscore pressed. And this is the cursor expand X. This is expand Y. And this is expand underscore XY. There we go. Okay, cool. Now, I want to test if this works. Like, why did I do all of this? Number one, I want my game to feel good and look polished. And so a cursor in the game that looks good is a good step towards that. And my old cursor, I didn't really like that. And this looks really nice. Let's see. This does feel really good. I don't know how they do it. But it seems to work very well. Let's try this with checkboxes. This doesn't look good, right? I think the hotspot is now... So what I think is doing, it's drawing the cursor around the center of the image, but the hotspot is different. I think. So right now it doesn't click because the hotspot changes between the two cursors. You see this? So I would need to have the hotspot in the exact same location for this to work. And I think that can even be seen here. I mean... It is a bit odd, for sure. Having hotspots for different cursors, that's a bit odd. I'm gonna try to... Oh man, fuck, now I have to do all of those. Oh, it's fine though. Alright, let's see. So, if we put the hotspot for the cursor here, in this place. Cursor is too small according to the size of other UI elements. Yeah, that's something that's okay for now. The cursor will get bigger with smaller screens. I will keep it the way it is for now, because... Yeah, for now that's something we're gonna do later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 to the right, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 12 to the right and 9 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Put it here. Download cursor, save as. So that is the expand Y cursor. Save. Yes, replace. And then we're gonna do that for all of the... Look at the preview on the bottom. I think the hotspot should be on the nail, not the finger. Not the middle of the finger. Look at the preview. Shit, man. I see, now that's the preview. That's what the preview is for. On the other tab. Yeah, I know. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom really quickly. Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. We are getting close, but yeah. Give me a second. Be right back. Zoom, can't see anything. So we make a new layer. And then...
Yesterday I was at the dentist's chair.
Ah!
Now we are deleting this
Ah, you fucking
No.
bitch!
Get your ass back here! For fuck's sake, make those
Oh my
dentists.
god!
BTW, the final level on China.
Cakes, look at the preview, yeah. Hello, Taz DJ. So make the hotspot 12 all on all cursors and adjust the positional graphics to be positioned accordingly, yeah. So that's what we need to do. We need to put them all here and then adjust these graphics positions. I wonder if I can move this. I can, cool. What happens? What is it doing? Why is it, what are you doing? Is this just a graphical bug? Of this? Is this from the Pokemon ROM hack? ROM hack? What a day, guys. What a day. Now, guys, tell me, how has your day been? Rip? How's your day been so far? You had a good day, guys.
Gotcha, bitch!
How's it going for you, my brothers? So we're gonna put the same thing here everywhere. Gonna put it on the same. Let's look at this. I think that's fine. To be honest with you, brother. I think that's good. Exhausting. 50-50. Wrapped up. Modeling a station on the airship. It's only 3 AM, so I'm a bit early to tell. Had a lot of fun, saw some amazing clown show. Guys, I'm gonna put it here. Because I wanted to be in the same position for when the hand is... I wanted to move it down a bit. Let's see. That's a bit odd. I think I like that more. Or maybe here at most. I think that looks best. I've been watching you for the past 3 hours trying to get a freaking cursor on screen. How do you think my day is? Amazing then. Isn't it amazing? Good. Download cursor. Save as. What a day. What a day, bro. So where's that point here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1 down. Move the hotspot. Move this down. There we go. Okay. Save. This is save as, and this one is expand Y. Yes. Import image. Choose file. Let's use the X cursor here. Upload. And then that's another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here. So this is where the cursor needs to be. I'm gonna make that transparent, and now we move this cursor here. Then we save that too. Save as. That is X. Save. Yes. Then we load. We import another image. Choose file. X, Y. Cursor, I guess. That's fine. And now we move that here. And then we also move the hotspot. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So here. Then we move the cursor to be around that. There we go. And then we save that. And then there's only one last thing left. Which is the hand pressed cursor. Import image. Hand pressed. And we are done, my brothers. Finally. What is this? We're making cursors right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I'd rather move this a tiny bit, not much. Oh, great. So I now moved it a lot. Very nice. So like that. Let's say that's it. Save as. There we go. Replace. Now let's see what that looks like. We need to close and restart the game for this to take effect. The hand moves a little bit. And then over here. It doesn't seem to do anything differently. It looks exactly the same. But okay. It's fine. Now, for the size of the cursor, well, I'll have to see. Yeah, that's fine. Man! What happens when you tap out of the game? Nothing. The cursor doesn't change. I would need to 10x the cursor size for my fridge. Pixels are easier than freehand art. The hand looks like a hand from a monkey of Bloons Tower Defense. Don't say that, bro. Don't say that. Why are the tangerines taller than the trees? Don't ask that question. The reds are kinda half the tree size. Don't ask that question. This is a small tree, okay? Doesn't matter. Man. Did I just spend that much time on it? I'm exhausted. Holy shit, man. But at least the cursor is not laggy at all. I like that a lot. There's a black pixel flickering here. I don't know where that comes from. It's on all of the reds. Let's see. Let's fix that too. So I move the reds a little bit off stream. It's the tail. Yep. So I think the best solution to this is to move the reds again. By how many pixels is that? Oh wow. What the fuck happened here? That's crazy. Okay. can actually move them down. Oh, wow. Okay. I moved these accidentally too. Alright. Okay. Then I need to change the pivot offset again. The reason why I did that is because I wanted to show what units spawn when. Oh god. Zoe is... guys, I feel like I need to take care of Zoe. Assets. Let's see. Red underscore. Let's do this. How many do we have? Red, gold. Over here. That is good. 8. There we go. Anyway, so that's what it looks like now. I think that's better, right? Maybe it's a bit much. -8. Better indeed. I don't understand why my wife is doing the kitchen now when Zoe is crying like that. Why?
Bad code? Check. React all day? Check. Zero progress? Check. Demo when? Check. CPP? Check. Cannot link raylib? Check. Blending skill issues? Check. My lord chat. Milady Cakez. Pepe Neil homies.
Yeah, sorry guys. Good morning guys, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome Athano, hope you're doing good bro. Thank you so much for the raid bro. We've worked on a cursor today. It's kind of a small cursor. Kinda small. I want it to be twice as big. How do I scale? How do I scale my cursor, guys? Oh no. How do I make that cursor bigger? I heard you were unhappy when you rated me. Oh, don't ask. Cursor looks good otherwise. Thank you. Size ×2. Wife beta 77. I'm not a wife beta. Piss off. Delete message. Cursor enhancers.
Gotcha, bitch.
That's why you don't use WinAPI. I know that it sucks. I know. More limitations, I get it, but the other cursor looked bad. Wife beater is also a type of tank top. The baby is too cute, it's not your baby, Cakes? You're wrong. Definitely my baby. Fuck you. Ah man, what a day today. Holy fucking shit. Yeah. So Athano, how was your day? How was your stream? What have you been doing? Enlighten us. Cause I can't scale my cursor. It's a small cursor, but it looks good. Let's compare cursor sizes, okay guys? I can't do that, okay. Oh, I can't, can I? They have a Win API cursor too, Bloons. Their cursor is bigger. Yeah, definitely bigger. Okay, I just wanted to know that. Yeah. How can I make it bigger? Also, like, how can I see the dimensions of a cursor file? Is there no better way to edit cursors? What is the size of this? I feel like that the cursor editor that I'm using here, this one, or which one was it? It wasn't here, right? I was using this here. I feel like this cursor editor is only doing 32 by 32. So I want to make it bigger. How can I make it bigger? I know that I can convert it, but I also need to change the hotspot. So for example, how to adjust custom cursor click position. Cursor hotspot. RW designer maybe? I hate that. Like, can I download something? Program? Cursor maker? Oh, I think that. Less than 10 megabytes? Portable edition? I want a portable edition. The zip file. Save as. That looks good. Let's see, downloads. Yeah, save that. 40 kilobytes per second, really? Is that your download speed? I feel like it's doing that on purpose. Okay, good. Virus incoming, not secure. Downloaded random shady software. Yeah, I know, but it is how it is. Site from 2005, yeah, which is why it's good. I think I used that before. Oh god. Oh god. Open. Let's open. Oh god, it's so white. Holy shit. It is so white. Die Spieleentwickler? But it looks so clean too. Damn, looks really clean. Cakez framework, assets, cursors. Can I make those bigger? Let's say we use the hand cursor, right? I want to change the hotspot. How do I use that? Drawing, resizing, seamless, selection. Hotspot. Literally no advantage. No, the problem is that this online program here, wherever that is, it only gives me a 32 by 32 image. It's too small. Just draw it bigger in a sprite. I already did. Why do you send desktop sound through OBS? Don't ask me useless questions. It doesn't matter right now, okay? If I didn't send that, then I wouldn't have had that clip that everyone likes about me restarting my computer through Steam. Also, I think it adds, because then you know what's going on. Google cursor file and think, I know why it's supposed to be 32 by 32. It's supposed to be 32 by 32 because then Windows, that's what Windows wants. But I can supply a bigger size and it works too, Abiv. It actually works. Windows does not limit you there. I can make it bigger. It's possible. I tried that. It's actually possible. However, you know what, guys? I'm just gonna do it like this. It's fine. I'm just gonna do it like this. It's gonna be, oh man, oh, I'm so done. Oh my god, fine. Let's just do it. We're almost there. Almost there. Exported 400% a lot in the cursor editor tool. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I know that's what I'm doing, but where do I set the hotspot here? All I need to know now is where to set the hotspot. I meant the cursor CC, bro, your shit. You're not absolute there at all. This is totally wrong.
Fuck Cakez Bask.
At the very top of the finger? Yeah, I know, but like, where is the option to set the hotspot? In this program. Where can I set that hotspot thing? You know, like there's got to be some sort of hotspot option, right? Setting. Aha. Aha. It opened up another image. Hotspot. Okay. Static cursor 32 by 32. It doesn't work, guys. It will generate me a 32 by 32 image. Nice job at the cursors. You're making fun of me, are you? Hello, Cupertino, my man. Good morning, bro. Good morning. Just draw it bigger. This is a waste of your life. You're right. I don't know why they are not able to keep the baby calm, man. What is going on? Yeah, I just don't know what's going on today, bro. Like, shouldn't be that difficult. But yeah. Maybe she wants, you know, to have some time with me. That can also be, by the way. Man! Goodness! Okay. Sorry about this. Guys, I just can't shake the feeling that I made absolutely no progress today. And I just... God damn it, man. It's been bothering me the entire time. I've been trying so hard and absolutely nothing worked. It's annoying. Also, what is this supposed to be here? Is that supposed to be like a finger? That bothers me. Fuck, man. This is easy in Godot though. Okay, bro. Go in Godot, bitch. Fuck you. Don't give a shit about your Godot shenanigans, brother. Leave. You know what the cool thing is, guys? We can do that again for the other cursor file. We can animate this again for the other one. Isn't that awesome? When we have this done... It's easy for people who aren't apes. Huh? Give me a second, guys. And he's gone. Yeah, and I'm back. With all that amazing progress, you can play PoE 2 without any regrets. Yeah, that too, man. You know, that's the problem. Alright, guys, I'm just gonna make one cursor finger for now. Let's save this. Control-Alt-Shift-S, export it at 100% to, is that here, to this? Yes. This cursor is essential in getting the demo out, not us. Yeah. If you think not, then you're wrong. Then you're wrong and you have no idea what you're talking about. Because for me it is. Yes. Do I make it twice as big though? Like Chad's mom? Let's see here. Nah, probably not. Looks weird. I think that looks weird, right, guys? I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna try both. Looks dog shit, bold cursor. Looks dog shit, bold cursor. Looks dog shit, bold cursor. Your mama looks dog shit, brother. Your mama looks dog. Damn, that looks classy. Shit. Forgot 1 pixel. Okay. Load the image one more time. I'm just gonna use this image and don't animate the cursor at all for now. And the hotspot will be here. No, 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 no. Huh? Brother. Paste. Okay, good. Hotspot. Here. Or here. Let's see. In the example, click. Click. Yeah. Or maybe here. Here. Download cursor. Save as. Why did it default to this? Assets, cursors. Cursor, hand.cursor. Save. Yes. Alright, guys. I'm not gonna do the other ones now. We have the ability to do that. But for now... we won't. Cakez, here you go. You can steal my cursor and make it orange. Should be better. My god. Thank you very much for the cursor, but I have one now, bro. Okay, and it's also too close to Mickey Mouse. Nintendo will sue me. No, actually, Nintendo will do that. They're suing Palworld, even though they weren't the first ones to implement the tossing a ball mechanic. The people that toss the ball mechanic. Oh! Yeah, that looks good. Now that's a cursor, my brothers. What do you think of that? I feel like it's a bit too straight, but otherwise... okay, now guys, I want to fix the cursor though. I feel like it is a bit too straight. So that means here I want to like move that a little bit over. If that makes sense though. Also needs to make sense. And then over here, the pimmel needs to be a bit more. We can't break the finger, of course. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. And now we just need to fix this. This is like a break in the finger, which we can't have. Think maybe something like that. That's a bit better. We might have to do this. Yeah, I guess. It does look weird here, though. And then it does look weird like that. This looks fat. Shit. Nah, that's fine then. Okay. Yeah, and then maybe make that a bit thinner. But if I make it too thin... That looks odd. Nah. It should look like this. Yeah, this kind of looks like a penis, but it's fine, I guess. No one cares about this, it's all in your head. Yeah, it might actually be all in my head, you're right. You, sir, are right. You are correct. Was kinda bad. Too fat? Guys, stop doing that, okay? Stop saying that. Stop it. Looks strange? Too long. Looks great. I get 7X vibes from that style. If it kinda works, ship it. You can improve later. Yeah, you're right, bro. You're right. You are a smart person. Now it's fat again, isn't it? Okay, I'm stopping now, guys. I'm stopping. Okay, I'm stopping. I promise. This is it. This is actually it. Okay, that's the finger. Yeah. I'm happy. This is fine. It doesn't matter what you guys say. This is fine. That's what I want to have. Worst finger. Yeah. Supposed to be one. Hotspot. Like here. Download cursor. Alright, okay, let's restart the game. And that's it. I actually like that cursor compared to... Yeah, this is fine. This is actually fine. The only thing that bothers me a tiny bit is this right here. But otherwise it's good. Just don't stop, do I? I just don't stop, do I? That's the last time, I promise. This is actually the last time. 100%, okay? This is the 100% last time, okay? I won't do anything more after this. Alright? Looks good. There you go. There it is, guys. Let's restart. Why do we want to shave? Why do we want to shave? Yeah, that looks better. I like that a lot. That looks good. Cool. Look, we have our cursor that is somewhat visible, somewhat big. And now we can animate that later too. Cakez, in your mind, is truly left or do you to do for the demo? You have massively coped yourself into thinking this cursor is important. I'm curious what else you think is important for the demo. KW. It looked better before, now the fingers are too large. Yeah, it did look better before because of the outline too. You're right. It looks fatter now. It looks more fat now. Is it pixel art? Doesn't look like it? Yeah, it is, but it's small. It's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine too. It's better than the cursor we had before. Okay, so a few more hours into the trash? No. Bro, not today. Not anymore. Still small image, but I see why. Yeah, because it's 32 by 32 pixels. Yeah, it looked better before. Now the fingers are too large. Some people have long fingers though, so I think it's appropriate. Can't look at how goofy it looks. It doesn't look goofy, bro. What do I think is needed for the demo? I don't know, it just comes to my mind, things that I want to do. I don't know. Cakez of Troll, do you think more maps important, for example? No. No. What matters is gameplay. What matters is gameplay, and we worked on that yesterday. And what I wanted to do off stream, I didn't get to 100%, was I wanted to have an editor where I could scroll through the list of spawns. You see this here? By round, and then get an overview of what is coming after each round to see their spawn frequencies and intervals, and to see and to drag and drop these so that I could edit them on the fly a little bit easier, so that I can play through the rounds faster. And so that's what I'm currently working on, so that I can edit my spawn system. Cursor is not gameplay, no, it's not. But it's something that bothered me for a long time, and now I'm gonna do it now, which is, you know, it is how it is. Is it maybe dumb to do this now? Yeah, I could agree. You guys are probably right that it's dumb to do it now, but I'm doing it now. Ultimately, I'm doing it now, I'm learning it, I'm making the mistakes. I know now about the advantages and disadvantages of using a cursor file versus using a sprite on the cursor. So, for me, it's something I wanted to do anyways. I'm doing it now, and I'm making progress. That's the important thing. I'm learning, I'm making progress, and as long as I'm doing that, then I'm happy. I would love to be faster. It bothers me that I'm slow. I get it. I work on things that are dumb. I totally get that too. But ultimately, I'm just gonna work on the to-do list until it's done. That's it. Ultimately, plus, yeah. I learned some stuff about cursors watching this, if that helps. I'm not gaslighting myself, no. The never-ending to-do list. I don't think so. I don't think so, to be honest. So, for example, I want to be able to balance my spawn system, or my rounds, right? I want to be able to balance when units spawn and how many units are spawning. Stuff like that. I want to be able to balance this, okay? Now, what is an easy way to do this? I can already visualize how many are spawning in terms of intervals. That allows me to see visually how the wave in terms of flow turns out. Then I can play it and get immediate feedback for how that feels. I feel like I don't need that control though. But what I will need in the future is I need to have an editor where I can visualize the spawn system here, or the units spawning, so that I can see and maybe edit this better. Now, is this something that I need to do now? I'm struggling with that too. Like, do I need this now? Do I actually need this system right here? I don't really need that. Yes, I know. But I'm making this mistake now. Like, I partially know that it's a mistake, but I partially think maybe I actually need that. Because I'm currently in order to move forward, there's two things I can do. Okay? And so I have not decided on that yet. Let's say if these are all maps here, okay? That's map 1. That's map 2. And then that's map 3. Okay? If these are all maps, and I have one list of spawns, of spawning enemies. Okay, one list. Spawns. Okay, these are spawns. Now what I could do here is all of the maps have the same list. This list right here is here. It's here. And it's here. I don't know whether I want to do this, because that's what's stopping me from continuing with Bloons. Because that's what's boring me in Bloons. Bloons is the most successful tower defense game out there. But that's the one thing that bothers me in Bloons, because it gets boring. I know the maps are different. I know which enemies are spawning. There's advantages to this approach. What I would like a lot, and I played through all of the maps in Kingdom Rush, is if you have the ability to have each map be unique. And then maybe have one list of spawns that you can then play the map again with as like a challenge. Okay, so that each map is the same in terms of that spawn list. But when you play, let's say, through the campaign, you will have different maps with different spawning enemies. And then now you're saying just make parameters to load from JSON. Yeah, load from JSON. I didn't have that before. I did not have that before. Now I have. I made a JSON file off stream that I extracted out of my spawn system, and now I can load that from a JSON file. Now, do I need this? I don't know. I just typed this in tonight to test if I could do that. I can. I can save and load this JSON file now. I can hot reload this JSON file without having to restart the game, without having to recompile the game. Do I need this? I don't know. I need to test this out. I need to test this out, how it feels, working with this, and then make a decision. Because ultimately, right, I can give you guys a list of spawning enemies in 20, 30, 40 rounds. I can programmatically do this. You know, I can put a save point here, and then I could always go back to that save point by loading it. Then I play through the round. I'm like, okay, that feels good. Fine, right? Or maybe, no, that doesn't feel good. Go back to the start, change the spawn system. Round 2 complete. Okay, round 2 works. Very nice. Right, let's say that's the way it is. And then round 3 starts. And I make a save point again for round 3, basically. And then I make myself one list of spawning enemies. And then that's for one level. That's for the demo version. Get rid of the red border flashing cakes? No, I won't. Okay. Cakes, you're not that guy. Release your trash game and take the L. And move on to the next. Maybe next game will be better. Fuck you. You need to add a seizure warning then? Don't... No. So. But working with this system here has taught me that it is kinda tedious to change these values. And it would be cooler if I could just take this list here, put my mouse over this and drag it to the right, then drag that to the right, and then maybe squash this, or scale this higher. But even then I would need to add more control. You aren't building an engine, brother man, you're building a game, so stick to building the game. It's gonna be tempting to expand the engine thinking you're gonna reuse it a lot later. No, that's not about reusing it, it's about designing levels in the future. If I design a level in the future and I need to make a list of spawns for each different level, then how efficient is it if I write all of them by hand? I can't do that. I would need to have control for that, like in the level editor here. So I know that I will design levels later. I know that I will design this, essentially. I will have this right here. I will place lights like that. I will place trees like this. I do that. I know that I will need this. So now, if each level is different, if I decide to do that, which I don't know yet, it was just an idea that came to me this morning, then I would probably also need to wait to edit my spawn system. I need to wait to edit the list of spawns that happen in this level. Right? So I need that if I make different... So, for example, with this system, if I can decide which units are spawning, I can make a sand map and put only sand enemies there. But you don't need to think about efficiency now. The game might actually flop, so don't worry about this now. If the game blows up, it's gonna be easy to work on quality of life stuff. How did you get started on Twitch? Do you enjoy streaming or mostly just do it for the exposure of the game? I actually like streaming. I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. How did I get started? I just turned on my streaming software and started streaming my game development journey. And then along the way, I tried to look at what people like and what people don't like. I know that deep coding problems like this are not that interesting for people, but making a new game from scratch in, let's say, Unity over the course of, let's say, 1 or 2 days is very interesting for people. And so I try to maximize both things. Like, the exposure for the game is great too. It gives me a lot of insight on what works and what doesn't. But I mostly just like streaming, that's all. I like talking to people. Online, not in real life. Piss off. Like, I don't want to see you in real life, but online. That's fun. I like that a lot. It's a lot of fun. You know, talking to chat and stuff. It's really nice. You guys are really cool. And so I enjoy that. And I want to continue this, of course. Yeah, real life, not so much, yeah. Not so much in real life. No, I'm an at-home person or something. It can always flop just to playtesting. It sucks to tweak variables and improve, if not move on. I mean, fine. You guys are right. You know, maybe I just need to push in the right direction sometimes. Maybe I wasted my time today. We did learn a lot of stuff about cursors today. I could have had a better spawning sequence, I guess. So essentially, the reason why I wanted to do this, by the way, essentially, you see the rats here to the right? You see this? And let me not draw the box, right? Is this it? You see this list to the right here? This list. What I thought would be cool in my mind as I was thinking about making my game better for you guys, right? Make it more interesting to play. What I thought would be cool was when I had a list like this. So this would say round 1, right? And then this. There we go. This would say round 2. I'm gonna get to something, okay? No, it's not that, brother. And so this is then round 4. Wait, let me get a correct screenshot of this. This, I think, guys, this is important. This is why I'm using it. You don't, right? You don't see it. And so why do I think this is important for me, for the future, or for now even right now, this is important. Take a look at this. Here's round 4. Look. So what you can see here, and this is because I basically redesigned the enemies, right? I added a new enemy type. So this seems to be like a nice progression. You see the progression here? We have the normal rats, then faster rats, then normal rats again. And then over here we have normal rats interleaved together with fast rats. And then at the end to introduce the enemy. This is, by the way, the introduction of a new enemy. This is new, right? New. First time. Here we introduce this guy, that's new. So I can identify in which round I spawn new enemies. I have a list like this. And it gives me like an overview of when something completely weird happens, like here. What's this? No more rats spawning, all of a sudden they're skeleton. Skeletons. So it would be cool to replace this one and this one with rats and then introduce this one, but not in round 4 because I introduced 2 enemies here. So this type of list, at least having this type of list is something I need. And so maybe now talking about this with you guys, maybe I don't need a JSON file parser and turn this into a JSON file for now, but I need to have at least an overview of at least 4 or 5 rounds, one after another, that I can scroll through to see what happens in a couple of rounds before and a couple of rounds after. Would be cool to have nonlinear spawning, variable delays instead of fixed ones. No, because you can do that by having like multiple batches of the same enemy type and then having them, yeah. Balancing each map, not only with path and obstacles, but also custom rounds could be overwhelming. I would just add a few map unique waves on top of the base waves. Yeah, AQ, that's what I will probably do. But first, I need to have one interesting wave. May I post a clip of you on my YouTube? I will include credits and link to your channel. Sure. What are you making, bro? Of course. You can always do that, brother. Yeah. That's awesome, actually. I find that really cool. Yeah. Someone asked me about a clip to have for his Twitch as well. That was really cool, too. Clown cop. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you, guy. Okay, bro. Yeah. Okay, now that I see this, guys, I'll probably do an overview of like 5 rounds, if that's possible. Do I have enough space here? 5 rounds? That might be a bit tight, but it's probably possible. Maybe we put this somewhere else. Maybe not here. Needs to be somewhere, or maybe here at the bottom, and then I can scroll through the rounds to the left and right. Cakez, how about something like Orc Must Die, where the doors unlock a certain wave and add more spawn points to enemies? Cakez, one thing you'd learn very quickly if you worked a software job is meeting deadlines, etc. You don't just get to. I work a software job and you're wrong, and I know what that means. I have the luxury of not having to meet a deadline for this demo, not having to do that. And that makes me very happy because I can expand and I can explore and I can learn as much as I can. Guys, this is important for me now because I'm having fun with this, okay? Obviously, it didn't work out very well today. Of course, that sucked, right? But still, don't get the wrong impression here. This is making me happy. What are we working on right now, Cakez? I'm basically done. I've worked on the cursor today. I worked on the cursor, made a cursor, changed the cursor, and we learned how to do cursor animations, and we learned how to do different cursors as well. And we also learned, I'm also currently discussing with chat like a list of spawns so that I can get an overview. Basically a visualization of my spawning system. A list of spawns so that I can tweak these a little bit better. You don't look happy? No, not 100% because not everything works, but I am happy. Didn't you make a deadline for yourself for the demo, and how come you didn't accomplish that? It just didn't work out, bro. It just did not work out. I tried my best. I did dabble a little bit, you know. I did waste a lot of time too. But yeah, that's just how it is. Most important thing is if you continue, like if you let you let yourself if you let yourself be dragged down by this, then that's where you lose. Okay, the most important thing is to continue even during these phases. And so that is what I do. Okay, I will not let myself be dragged down by this and stop. Absolutely not. That will never happen. You can struggle. I'm not afraid to show struggle. That's totally fine. But at least we're making progress. And so this right here that we just talked about, this stuff right here, you want to know something? That makes me happy by like 500%. Because I found a problem to a solution that I found a the other way around. I found a solution to a problem. I found a solution to a problem that I had before. Okay. And so that's awesome. I'm happy about this. It's like way too fucking late now, but still. Look like Apple II cursor? Of course not. Looks at everything. Clip it. Yes, you made up a problem for a solution. Cakez found a problem. Yeah. Ah, yeah. What a day today, guys. Anyways. Alright, I have a cool idea. Alright, so. Tower 1, we didn't get to inspect that, bro. I need to inspect that tomorrow, okay? I will inspect that tomorrow. I will leave this open. But there's something I want to show you guys. Over here. Please work, bro. Please work. Live broadcasting now, that's awesome. Do you guys remember Codrad Games? You guys remember the person? His demo is out now, my brother. Check out Rogue Blight if you want to. It is a Souls-like 2D side-scroller. He's been working on this for a long time. And the demo literally came out today. And so I wanted to show you that, guys. And we're also going to rate him. So that you can take a look at his game and he can explain to you what he's trying to do. And maybe you can give him some feedback. And that's the game that Asmongold played, yes. And he liked it. He liked it a lot. And so if you guys like it too, maybe you can give him some feedback. Maybe you can give him some play data. Yeah. Maybe you can support him in a way. You know, that would be awesome. He's been a long time viewer too. He's been working hard on his demo and he's managed to
get the demo out, which is awesome. You know, he got the demo out, guys.
I did not. So he did do it. Customer shit breaks at work. Hey guys, sorry, can't assist you. Our devs are carrying out being happy, then changing some background colors and making the happier. Shh. Apologize for undeserved bans, Cakez. Who? Tell me who was undeserved ban. Who? Me? Truth of life? That makes me happy by like 500%. Because I found a problem to a solution. Okay, bro. Nah, that's not true. Anyways. See you later. See you tomorrow, guys. Okay? Peace. Bye-bye. Check out Rogue Blight demo. Another L day? You're wrong. It's not another L day.